watch the live streaming as a dystopian nightmare.
Live streaming has to be the most interesting form of... content creation to study, at least for myself. Something about the dynamic between the viewer and the live streamer is so dystopian. It seems as if it's a problem of the modern world. I think a lot of people are under the impression that these relationships are one-sided, but I think as time goes on, we're starting to realize that it's a two-way street. In fact, it's not just the viewer getting some false sense of relationship from the streamer. Today we're gonna...
Wait a second, so it's too loud? Sorry.
Watch this awesome op doc that I found, or opinion documentary titled Inside the Daily Life of a Live Streaming Star
Is this good? Is that good? Okay.
In China. And even though you might have to read subtitles to understand what's going on, the cinematography and stylistic choices they used in this thing, it's insane.
$560 million people watching a live stream? Oh my God.
First of all, the audience for live streaming in China is nearly double the population of people living in the US.
Yeah.
Agencies have emerged to recruit, train, and promote scores of new live streaming stars. Now, in theory,
that's kind of what they do with K-pop, I'm pretty sure, too. Is they try to find these people and then they just kind of groom them in a way that they can just be like this perfect little version of themselves.
Sounds great. Off the bat, we get the sense that this streamer is dead inside.
I think that being dead inside is probably maybe an exaggeration. I think that this is not something, this is something they show up at 9 and they leave at 5. And that's about it. It's like the greeters at Walmart. Hi, welcome to Walmart. The greeter doesn't give a fuck about you. His job's to stand there and say, hey, and like his real job is to stop the guy that tries to run out and steal broccoli. That's really his job. But, you know, it's also to wave at the customers and make them feel like Sam Walton gives a fuck about them.
送来的花花，谢谢洛哥，谢谢。
This is Napoleon Dynamite.
The creepiest thing for me is staging an office space to look like a bedroom or a cozy streaming setup. Meanwhile, you're in some cubicle working like 15 hours a day. Streaming is supposed to have some sort of human connection. At least that's where the parasocial relationship stems from.
Which it doesn't. Streaming does not have to have a parasocial relationship. Streaming just has to be entertaining. Like, that's all. That's all you need. You just need a show that's funny to fucking watch. Like, you don't have to have, and like, I've always thought, it's like, it's not a super good idea to try to farm weirdos that think that they know you. It's like, I you know, like this channel, Zach Rar, I'm on my second Twitch channel right now. People call me Zach, it makes sense, because it's my name on Twitch, on my second channel, it's my name on Twitter. I think everybody knows very regularly my name is Zach. But like people that go around and they call streamers that never fucking use their first name, they're like, oh yeah, it's Mike, or oh, it's Felix. Like, holy shit, guys. Dial it back a little bit. Please. It's problematic, man. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they do that. Like, SUC has that. Like, Soda Poppin' has that. Miz has that. I have that too, right? I'm not saying that, like, oh, these other guys are dumb and I'm not like them. Of course, everybody has these people, right? But, like, it's just that kind of attitude is very problematic.
You stage an office space to look like a bedroom. You're giving your viewers the false sense of reality, yet you're aware that you have to kind of lie. This tells me that these agencies are hyper aware of the fact that these parasocial relationships do exist, and
they're farming lonely simps. That's why every single person in the video is a girl. Like, let's just call it what it is. That's what it is. And I don't think it should be illegal. I don't think that it's bad, but I do think that it is that. That's what it is.
Manufacturing everything down to the set to give their viewers a false sense of reality.
Of course, it's intimacy.
Back again.
Oh, look at that. Another one. What a surprise. And every single one of them.
Okay, there is something weird though.
Like, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, just again, call it what it is. Like, farming this shit is so, it's so popular.
因为他想把金河做成那种一线的大主播，然后所以说我们现在对金河要求比较严。
Relatively high expectations of her. Oh boy.
Okay.
Even though she's probably live in front of thousands of people, she looks pretty lonely.
收拾直播，
Stream
准备化妆，把今天晚上的歌单准备好，然后今天晚上我把那个圣诞节的方案给了你，好吧？
I always find it to be crazy that like so many people buy into something that's so obviously fabricated. It's always incredible to me to see that happen. It's like people that, you know, actually sleep with a body pillow, right? Like not one that just gets sit in a P.O. box, but they go to Hot Topic and they buy it themselves. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I just, why? Like, what are you doing with your life?
直播完可以看一下，对，直播完该买都喜欢提前买。
Filiana, I know that dude.
就还好，比较快。
You got a beer now?
She's stressed out.
睡会儿。
Sleep for a moment. Oh, I got a good idea.
Yeah,
Why don't they
he
just start
seems like he
introducing
does.
sleep streams to China? That'll go
The best part about him saying that is it's actually a great idea.
over really well.
我一开始来，其实他是我们800块钱底薪招的一个主播。
minimum salary $120 a month. Oh my god.
这几个月爆发，他连这几个月基本
$30,000 to $45,000 worth of donations every month. That is a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of fucking money, man. Oh my god. And it's not a surprise. I think people, you know, it's like this is what happens on Twitch too. I mean, absolutely. How much does she sleep? I don't know. Milking simps? Yeah, it's just like, that's just, it is what it is. There's a huge market for that kind of stuff, man. It's crazy. It's even getting bigger here on in the U.S. It's sad to see so many guys do this. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like watching a girl streamer and donating if you like them, but I'm gonna be honest. I do think there's something wrong if you're donating to a female streamer and you think that this is going to increase your chances of having some sort of potential relationship with them. Like, this is not healthy and it is bad. Like, it's unhealthy, it's fucking weird, and like, I don't think like the girls, like, yeah, they make it to like, oh yeah, sure, but it's the guy's fault. It's your fucking money that you're putting in, your goddamn credit card information, making this fucking withdrawal. I don't want to hear about how it's her fault. This is not Siren's fucking
Not really. Long hairs on me? That would be weird.
Odysseus to land this ship on the rocks, okay? You gotta fucking have some personal accountability. Stop being a goddamn simp and spending your fucking money thinking that you're gonna donate to a girl and she's gonna be your girlfriend. Grow the fuck up. Just buy her OnlyFans or look at the leaks on Google. Quit being a fucking loser.
本上每个月的礼物收入都是在
Pathetic.
20-30万以上。
One of my darlings this year.
所有主播的主要收入来源是来源于粉丝他送的这个礼物。
Probably ads too.
谢谢 Honey 的龙蛋，谢谢。
Mr.
然
Wow,
后
what a
经纪
surprise.
公司的抽成，经纪公司的收入来源也是这个抽成。
对对对，票票，谢谢。对呀，给我。
I understand that live streaming platforms all take a cut of revenue from their streamers, yet
Yeah.
something about this is just so strange. There's not like a Twitch employee in my closet ready to reach his hand into my pockets. She literally works in a cubicle in a building where they're all just like operating and moderating, just hacking into the
That look like a bedroom. That looks like a bedroom. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they just do a saloon and get much more money. I wonder why they don't do it. Well, it's because the agency probably takes like 10 to 20%, and they make all the decisions for the person. The person never has to worry about their content. Like, imagine if, like, as a live streamer, you never had to worry about, like, what content you had to do ever again. You just had somebody who just immediately is like, all right, it's Tuesday. You're going to play Fall Guys for 3 hours. You're going to win the first 2 games, so, like, make sure you're on point for that. Afterwards, just kind of do whatever you want. Rage quit the last game. After that, you're going to react to a video of dogs. And then after you watch react to a video of dogs, we're going to run an ad break and you're going to do a sponsored segment. And then after that, you play World of Warcraft and ban people from chat. Like, that would be pretty fucking easy. Because you already know, like, it's like this is a job. It's like you're just clocking in. Yeah, you just clock in, you clock out, all right, we're done.
fucking mainframe, man. Like, any sort of joy and comfort is just sucked out of this. You have to go to work.
Well, I don't think that there is I disagree that there needs to be any joy or comfort in it fundamentally. I think that the people that need joy and comfort put into live streams are just trying to have some emotional connection with the live streamer. Just watch the fucking, like, Ben-Hur,
Nope.
Somebody died making Ben-Hur. The movie's great. I don't have an emotional connection with the people that made the movie. I just want to watch the movie. That's it.
Every day, put on a show, then come home, versus just like clicking end stream and going to sleep.
Man, Affiliate needs to get back on Twitch, man. Like, he's about 2 years out of date. I wonder if he knows about the ASMR section. I bet he might watch my
that
shit
seems
because
about
I've
right
talked to him
for now,
before. Affiliate
right?
is fucking cool, by the way. I'll link you guys this video so y'all can like and like give him a sub. But like, I wonder if he's seen the fucking ASMR section. Oh man, he knows? Yeah. Okay. that yesterday.
I mean, I could connect my robot for
再辛苦一点，辛苦这一个月。
for my alt
巨
account.
累。这一个月其实我一天都不打算放给你假期。等我们以后挣够了钱，我们再出去玩。
然后直播遥遥无期。
就每天都要直播，然后每天都没有时间。
By design, live streaming in China seems a lot more like putting on a show and playing a character instead of just
Yeah,
being.
exactly. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing, really. It's just about doing something that you like doing.
Not that you like doing, but that people want to see. Well, some people. I cringe when I see people pretending
I
to
pretty
be.
much stream every day. Like,
Well,
especially if
girls,
count,
you
like,
know.
my second stream, I'm streaming every fucking day.
Girls that you see that clearly
And
are
I
there.
never think to myself, oh wow, like I'm burnt out, I don't want to stream.
Girls that it's clearly not their personality.
No, because I like doing it. So like if you do something and you don't like doing it, stop fucking doing it. Or have a healthy balance of how much you do like it and how much you don't like it.
Yourself. She didn't say I'm tired, she said my heart is tired. She is existentially dead. Yet her manager's like, oh, this is gonna be a hard month. We can stop once you've made enough money.
Yeah.
She seems so stressed, man. I would just start going bald. Which is why today's video is sponsored by Keeps. Keeps is an online subscription service that helps men keep their hair. They offer clinically proven treatments to help combat the symptoms.
Oh yeah, the bug.
With Keeps, you get quality expert care without ever visiting a doctor's office. All of Keeps treatment plans are doctor recommended and delivered right to your doorstep. And they're affordable, typically half the cost of pharmacy prices.
How is the sound, by the way?
What? Oh yeah. Not that you like doing.
It's a little low for the video.
With Keeps, you will receive 24/7 expert care and support. Keeps has a network of expert medical advisors, prescribers, and care specialists to support you in making your hair goals a reality.
Well, like, there's no way that shit's gonna work. Like, listen, the only reason why I don't believe that any of this shit works is because Jeff Bezos is bald.
Test.
Like, that's probably
speaking.
half of the
Test.
reason why.
But that people want to see. Well.
Has a network of expert medical advisors, prescribers, and care specialists to support you in making your hair goals a reality.
Well, like, there's no way that shit's gonna work. Like, listen, the only reason why I don't believe that any of this shit works is because Jeff Bezos is bald.
Test.
Like, that's probably
speaking.
half of the
Test.
reason why.
Yeah, that's better this way.
Why I don't believe in hair regrowth solutions.
No, it says.
Because, I mean, like, there's no way. I mean, fuck, man. Fenestrate works to me. I think that it might. Like, I think also it could be, like, one of those things where, like, it works for some people. Like, Keeps might work for some people. Rogaine might work for other people. You know, it's like
there is a bit of echo though in my
treatment plan also comes with 1 year
my
of
speaker into the mic, but
so you can connect with your
I don't
prescribing
have
doctor to talk about anything, anytime. Keeps
well, I
offers
do, but
routines
that's
that work
just
for you, whether
hard.
you're looking to stimulate hair growth, prevent further
don't
hair
have
loss,
ear
or just take
plugs.
better care of your hair. Keeps has
That
you covered.
also-
In
Wow.
addition to
I don't know
clinically
people,
proven treatments, Keeps has an award-winning all-natural thickening shampoo and conditioner system.
I should
Rest
get that.
assured that Keeps physicians will help you select the right products for your specific hair condition and hair goals. You can also easily subscribe to Keeps refill reminders so you never run low on the products you need to take care of your hair.
Oh,
Hair
good.
loss stops with Keeps. To get 50% off your first order, go to
I wish this
keeps.com/Philion
worked, man.
or click the link in the description. That's
I wish this fucking worked.
keeps.com/Philion. And thank you to Keeps for sponsoring this video.
I have enough earring problems
Use a sponsor
that I don't
code?
want to
Yeah,
waste
exactly.
my
大约有
eardrum
200多
more.
名主播。那我们
Like,
现
I have a
在的
really
流程
low
是，新主
frequency
播可能先
tolerance.
到公司
Like
培
in,
训
I
1
mean,
2个月，可能有的时间长一点的可能3、4个月。然后呢，会在公司这
not a
20
low
个直播间
frequency
里面进
tolerance,
行
a
直
high
播，
frequency
等到
tolerance in a
他
way
出
that
席
in a way
What
that
this
I cannot
reminds me
hear
of kind of is like, you know those
most
farms
frequency
where
that
they just
people
like
can,
breed
right?
animals,
For my
like
age.
puppy farms.
I'm
and
over
stuff like
65
that.
years old for my
This gives me
hearing.
the same general vibe.
Like
定个出行之后，他们就可以拿着设备回家直播。
Everything is min-maxed. It's all about profits and maximizing how much money you can squeeze out of your viewers. It's just.
I mean, I think people here do that too.
Really?
Everybody, like, that's just what people do if they're trying to make a living, right? I mean, like, it's about, I think that the main thing that I find problematic.
Okay, let me show you what I mean. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? This is Joe and Tell, and I review here my ears one frequency.
Well, all to do so out of some would greatly help. Okay, guys. So, first tone, 6,000 hertz.
You're supposed to tell me. Okay, so I can hear this one. Okay.
Okay, so let's go now to 8,000 hertz.
You're not supposed to tell me what age. Okay, I hear this one as well.
10,000 hertz.
Is it well, I would guess there is a sound right now.
Okay, let's go up now to 12,000.
Oh, I don't hear 10,000. Why would I hear this one, right?
1,000 hertz.
Okay.
Hey, let's go up. Maybe you're very young. I don't know. I bet most of you did not hear anything there.
Okay. Hold. Base on you here. Base on frequency. Okay, so you see 9,200 to 13,000 is 45 to 64. I might be under frequency test for ears. Frequency generator. All right. Okay, 10,000 is my limit. I hear like up to 10,000 actually. Anyway, there is more precise stuff about this, but my teacher was 67 in the class, and he could hear you could hear a sound that I could not hear. And you know, like ears does not generate and stuff, right?
About it,
so
is that it's selling this like false thing. It's completely disingenuous, and it's intentionally disingenuous. It's like people can like I can dislike it. I don't think it should be illegal. I don't think they should have to stop. I just don't like it.
Alright, 600 done for this
just
one.
Hamsters in a wheel
First
powering
one
this
done.
giant cog, this machine of live streaming that just sucks the joy out of life. It's accelerationist to the max.
Wait, the chat is not working. Oh, it's disappearing?
They teach him TikTok dances?
Does it appear when you talk, but it disappears?
You need to look as adorable as possible. Oh yeah, do the cat. Ooh. Ooh, be a kitty cat.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
You know what? This probably exists in LA too. Who am I kidding? If you want to be a live
What do you mean, probably?
Streamer, you have to do this route. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. Nope, of course, some agency is there to suck all your life out of your soul, and you have to be hyper competitive and do these fucking dance moves and attend these camps.
Well, it's because, like, also, Jen was all about sexy shorts and so on. Yeah, obviously, like, what do you think that it was about?
Let's make the song increase in there. In a 2-star mode.
Taking the sexy route pulls in low quality fans.
Well, it's true. I mean, really, it's fucking true. These girls, like, they do this. Like, you read the chat of some of these girls, like, in a pool or something like that. You fucking read this chat, and these are people that are typing with one hand, and they don't even try to take their time. They're just, yeah, the Coomers are low quality. They don't have any fucking money. They're like 19-year-olds, and it's like they're talking in chat. They're like, wow, I love you. You know, please put on the red bikini again. You're fucking great. And then after they finish, like, fuck you, stupid bitch. And then they leave, and then you can look at their chat history, and they've done it 37 times. You see what I'm saying? Like, these people are animals, man. And it's like, yeah, you have, like, a girl that's a little bit more, you know, reserved, and you get guys that have maybe a bit more money, and they think that, like, oh, this is, like, a real thing, right? Because a lot of people like that. I mean, you've got a lot of nerds that are just totally socially fucking inept. Like, I'm talking about how they're socially inept, which means that they're really socially inept, right? And that's just what happens, because they're not just socially inept, they're naive. They don't understand, like, what's going on. And I think that oftentimes they do understand it, but they don't want to. So they pretend like that's not the case.
The real whales, the oilers, the aristocrats, the heavy spenders will not tolerate such promiscuity.
Big spenders? I don't know about that.
Oh my god. So it's actually like a set. It's not like, oh, it's just a bedroom. Like, everything in the background is like fucking... Bro, like, they min-max this more than PoE. Like, I just got done playing PoE. I'm like thinking, like, oh, how the fuck am I gonna get lightning resist if I change my necklace? But I need to get my shield to have more armor, so maybe I could get a reduced, you know, reservation cost on purity of the elements. Like, this is the same fucking thing, but it's real life.
但是我想，就是每次看到我们这个，你知道吗？我都会觉得。
They have fake fucking books, man. You can't even get real books back there? Are you kidding me? Holy fuck.
I find that to be kind of funny. That they don't even have real books.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
She tapped
that's why I was asking. I was not sure if you meant that my stream was low quality or if it was
a couple of poems behind you?
Yeah,
Where do you even buy fake hollow books?
That's, yeah, it's crazy.
You have to drop your viewers.
Where do you think it's like everything, right? It's
low
like
quality,
the 1%
high quality
of people have most of the money. They pay most of the fucking money. In business, it's called the 80-20 rule. In Bernie Sanders' life, it's called the 1% own 55% of all the resources in America. And it's like, that's just how it is, man. It's just how it fucking is. So yeah, of course they're gonna try to go towards the whales.
Today's lesson is a journey into the rich people and how they spend their bread.
我相信每一个主播其实都想要多拉几个土豪用户嘛，然后提高自己的销售。
Notice how they say rich guys? I didn't say anything more. I'm just saying rich guys.
I'll say it. It's obvious. Everybody knows it. There's no hiding it. It's not even really wrong. But it is what it is.
Men are depraved.
有些妹子可能五官长得特别立体，那可能是特别美的那种路线。那但是有的妹子可能长得没有那么漂亮，那么比较长得比较清纯一点，她可能打扮就要比较清纯一点，走那种。
Some of you are beat, okay?
Just fucking hits him with the reality check, man. That's mean. But the thing is, like, it's not, it's mean, but it's true. Life is mean. Nature's mean. True. There's some people that just get born with less talent points than other people. Some people get born and look good. Other people don't. That's just it. Like, they fucking don't.
You are butt. You see, when it comes to live streaming, girls, you have to find your niche, okay? Not everybody can be hot. Some of you have to play the innocent card. Make them feel as if they have a chance with you.
Yep. Give the user a feeling of, whoa, hold up.
With you.
Of a pure first love. Oh my god. Oh wow, look at this. It's getting fucked up.
That's being an actor, and I know what
to
it
be
is.
honest with you.
Pretending
like,
to be a...
I always...
It makes me think of Rent a Girlfriend.
Yeah, it's like...
Did you watch that anime?
Like, yeah, sure.
The second season is out this season.
I don't feel bad for you.
This quarter.
I don't feel bad for you. Like, it's just you did this to yourself. You are.
Can't believe this is even a course for he girl.
You need to have. It's like I feel like.
Well, it's
so
more like
nowadays.
Her mom wanting money and just going like, hey, you know what to do, right?
To exist around them, rather than being able to control their impulses.
These girls make more money clothed than girls
weak.
that are fighting
unclothed. It's because they get rewarded for it. They get rewarded for it, and they get told that it's somebody else's fault. You've got these losers.
Yeah, that would not have been my type
like
as well, but I looked the first episode and then I was like,
going around and saying that
not
it's
too
the
bad.
women's fault. No, it's not. It's your fault. It's your fucking money.
But if you don't like romance,
it takes some fucking accountability for your life
in the first place, so yeah.
Yeah, it's your fucking fault.
I do like them.
Pussies.
Is it you or Sharo that did not watch my blow up doll or whatever?
At least he does preach some
I don't remember the name exactly. My doll?
You're
You're the one, I think it's Sharo, right? And you told him that it was good?
Well, hold up.
It's kind of similar of this.
A real rich guy isn't going to be bragging
similar
about his
in a
money
way.
in your live streaming room.
Not in the subject, but...
Yeah, hear that? Huh? The same thing about video game achievements.
Well, okay, to be fair, my darling, my what? What is the thing again?
The characteristics of rich users. Okay. They're lonely. Fucking rich, single, you know, like a 29-year-old software engineer that like doesn't have a girlfriend. Lives by himself. Yep. All right. There you go.
I mean,
well, it does make sense though, right? Because if you're rich,
you don't plan to watch it, maybe, so I can tell you a little more. It's
you
like
don't have time to go find a girl. And
my, I think it's my darling something.
Do this bullshit. It actually makes sense.
My dress up darling, right? Something like that. Okay, so in my dress up darling or whatever, it's more like they're both becoming
we have a male suspect on the loose.
falling in love. It's more like straight into it. Meanwhile, I rent a girlfriend. It's a guy that rent a girlfriend because he just broke up with his old girlfriend, and they're slowly falling in love, right? Like they had.
Oh my God.
They're not lucky because in a way, like his grandma is sick at the hospital and they bring her there, and now she believes it's his girlfriend and he has to rent her every time and stuff. You know what I mean?
It absolutely does.
So in the end,
it has always
like the other girl,
like
grandma is also at the hospital, and now they think both of them think they are together, so they have to, you know, they have to keep pretending to their family that they are together, but she's a renting girlfriend and blah blah.
No, it's a fucking bear heart. Yeah, this has been happening ever since the very beginning of time.
That's kind of a spoil, but at the same time,
when you compare streaming in
by
the
the title
US to, say,
itself, I would
China,
not
where there
have
are
liked
strict
it.
gender roles, of course there are going to be boot camps about how to reel in the big spenders. It's just exacerbated to the extreme, so of course you're going to get boot camps on how women can lure men into spending all of their hard-earned capitalist dollars and siphon it into their bank account.
Also, what is it with the...
Exactly.
Like, Zach will often make jokes like that about, like, oh yeah, you need cat ears and stuff like that.
I'm only
But what is
$10,000
wrong
away from
with
being a 7th level fan.
Japan and all the beast things?
I got
All
a
like the
question for
cat
you
girls
guys.
and stuff like that.
So, what's worse?
I don't understand
Being
this.
a whale in a video
I don't
game
understand how someone
or
find it
being
attractive.
one of these people?
It's
I
just
think
dumb.
that this
Why
is
would you
worse,
want a cat
personally.
girl?
I think this is worse because if you're a whale, you know that this is never like it's you know that it's a video game, right?
I mean,
These
kind of.
people are not really aware of that.
It was not
You see what
supposed
I'm
to be.
saying? Like, there's the
Like the guy is not rich. He's just a college
The implication
student.
and the hope
he has
that it can be
he
something
has to
more.
work for the money
With
and
a
everything.
video
at the
game
end, right?
whale,
But
it's always
I don't know how
gonna
he
be
had the money in the
just
first place, but anyway.
more power in a video game. Chinese ones
Wait,
have
I
policies creating
busted
culture.
this one.
I think that this has
I was-
exacerbated it. But are we really going to pretend like this
I
is
was
the
lost
same
in
type
my
of thing
thought.
that people do in like places like Korea?
I
and they do it in
busted
America too?
745. It's not a
This is
problem because I
nothing
mean
special here.
I'm only farming for
Haven't we-
10 days,
didn't we
right?
watch the
10 days
video
of
about how
dailies.
Nickelodeon
So it
would
will
train
just
the
go
child
further for this
stars
one. I
to
will just
act
have
in
to farm
certain
less for the
ways?
next one.
There's
Maybe
nothing
someone
special. Like,
competition
yes,
here,
obviously
so
in
30
China,
now.
it's been exacerbated because they wanted to have males for like a cultural
So
reason.
these,
and it's
for
like a big
these,
thing,
I'm
right?
farming
However,
600. I'm
this is all
always
over the world.
farming 100 extra,
Even if it's a little bit worse
just
in China.
in case I'm missing a day or something, right?
How do I become a 7th level fan? Add some zeros behind it.
So
If you
I
really
have
just-
5
What did you say?
character level 215 plus. I
Give
don't
us
even have 5 character. Actually,
$75,000.
500 should
Yeah.
be my what I keep farming
If you
600
really
every
just
time.
want to
Probably a
milk and
mistake.
massage
I'm always
the
thinking I have
parasocial
5 character
relationship,
level
you introduce
215, but I
a
only
fan
have
tier system.
this guy
Yeah,
currently
tier 1, tier 2, tier
2,
3,
3,
get out of here.
4.
We're talking donation caps.
I have 4
advances
character
you
over
to-
Yeah, it's
215. I
like
don't
China's
have
got
5.
it all like they
So I
got it-
should
they got it
actually
all
farm
wrong,
500.
Right? I mean, like,
Alright, I
over
will
here,
try to
like,
do
we've only got
500
tier
for the
3
rest.
sub. I mean, like,
So
get the
that
fuck
I
outta
don't
here.
waste too much time.
Get the fuck out of here, tier 3
So
sub.
for this one, the last levels one,
Next
like I
tier.
said, it's
This
only
means
500
$10,000
each.
away from being a tier
For,
7 fan. Listen,
yeah.
you throw the limit, people will jump that high.
For
Absolutely.
each of my
Like,
character to
make it
get
all
It's
500.
really sad to see
There
somebody
is
spend
5
all of their hard-earned
monster
money and just give
family,
it to a streamer
so
and they're like,
2.5k
drain
seats
me.
for this one.
Yet it's also really sad
But
to see somebody
for my
extremely
level
rich
200,
sending substantial amounts of money to a streamer
I have
and
10
they're just
character level
unfazed by it
200. There
because
is
they're
7
so out of
family of
touch.
monsters, so that make
Well, they're just like the thing is, there will
42.
always be ways that stupid people
5
find
times
to
7.
ruin their own
No,
lives.
35
Always.
times
If it's
100.
licking poisonous
so
frogs,
3.5k.
eating things that have a chance to kill you,
Am I wrong?
gambling, doing crap.
I'm farming 1.1k
anything,
on
like, it's
each.
just driving without a
1.5k. Yeah,
seatbelt.
that's not right.
It's
Well, it
just
should be
at a
1k
certain
each.
point,
For 7, it should be 7k.
there
I
are some
don't know
people
how
that
I
have,
did
like,
my
a disposition
calculation.
to remove themselves from the gene pool,
7 family,
and that's just a
10
fact.
characters. Oh, why did I say 5? Okay, that's the thing. I
They
said
used to call
5
it
instead,
the Darwin
so I did
rules.
half. But yeah, I
Those are
have
plastic
10
books, don't be
characters over
fooled.
level
Those are
200.
plastic books.
So basically, I need to farm 7,000 for this one, 2.5k for this one, 9.5k, but I do farm more. Like I said,
What
100
she's
more,
really
so
saying
it
is
will
that you
go over
can't
10k.
fucking
That's
sing
why
for shit. And so you have to
I
be a
put
live
10k
streamer,
in the
sorry.
title. Well, I was farming 600 of each. To be fair, I always just think I have 5 character over 215, but yeah, not yet.
所以这个倒是我没有什么，我觉得 OK， 因为其实我是觉得做主播跟我去做传统艺人，其实就当我出歌这个东西就行吧。
I would have to assume that male streamers are just not a thing in China. I can't envision that being a reality. They're probably shunned into being like a corporate slave.
但要我不想你，走到哪里还是会有点距离。
Guarantee that's the biggest donator. Absolutely. He's playing coy. He's being a little sneaky.
我是觉得在食堂我们可以有很多的选择，以后我们可以多来这种地方。哦，多来食堂。
He's about to donate, yeah.
You just go up and give her a bill.
有意思的东西，我想做这种学术传教的东西，这个很多没太感兴趣。比如呢？
Hey, what's up,
I
Clifford?
too don't like IRL streaming and being a nuisance. I always feel very self-conscious whenever I IRL stream anywhere, and I'm being an animal. Like I remember, like I went to a Wendy's once, and I showed the store number of the Wendy's that I was at, and people were calling the Wendy's, and they're like, "Is Tryhard there?" It's like, fuck, now I have to leave, because it's like they're making $8, $9 an hour. Do I really need to make their life worse? I'm just gonna go home. Like, let's just go home, sit in the backyard. This is too much.
Most people don't take this way.
What the fuck did you just say to me? You're gonna stream in the cafeteria, and you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I know about the delay. It's not. This is the problem of YouTube. Yeah,
That's kind of different. Sending gifts to your actual fans to strengthen the parasocial relationship even more.
I give you a burp in 30 seconds.
Entrepreneurial, because you are solidifying that parasocial.
Well, it's like fishing, right? You just put the lure out there. You put bait on the lure. You put a worm, a little shrimp, something like that. Yeah, I mean, you don't just put the fucking hook. Sometimes they don't bite the hook on its own. You know, you get the little flashy boys, and sometimes they'll bite the flashy boys, but sometimes they don't. So you gotta put some food on it.
Relationship with a physical gift.
Like
that's 5 head. That is 500 IQ.
Well, buggers would be positive, so yeah.
就是这么的一个辣酱，泡姜牛肉的。虽然说这辣酱我已经就是吃完了，用完了，但是我并没有就是。
Normally that go well when they watch other English video, but they watch Japanese or Chinese, mostly Japanese, with subtitles, so I cannot see it. But anyway.
现实中的朋友，就感觉他这样做，
She's not even
让我很感动，就给我感觉到他是真的把我当成朋友那种。
Suppers.
Oh no, dude.
Okay, 500 reach, 2 more, and then 1K, 7 more.
These guys need a fucking reality check. They need a fucking
reality check. Just there. It's not just remove the rest. They don't need a fucking reality check. They just need a fucking.
No, you pathetic pussy bitch. Stop giving people your money that don't know your name. What are you doing?
Yeah, guys.
It's fine to donate $50.
Don't donate money to me.
$5, $3 to get your message read for TTS. Everybody listens to it, it's funny. Or like, let's say you like something, you've been watching for a long time, you donate $20. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But we're talking about $75,000, and more important than the money, it's the emotional connection. The emotional connection is not fucking excusable. It's pathetic. Some of these guys are in pain. Oh, they're in pain. It's everybody else's fault. The world needs to pad themselves. Everything in the world needs to change because I'm in pain. Get the fuck out of here, you little bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Take some accountability for your life.
Too true.
So pathetic. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
nobody care about anyone.
He did this for me. The delusion.
我觉得互联网这种虚拟关系是可以达到像
virtual relationships can be as intimate as real life relationships.
That's the type of guy that would hug a pillow to go to sleep, you know what I mean?
Like, we've all had friends
I don't understand this, but I mean, I do like hug pillows next to me just for comfort.
Right,
but I don't have a pill that look like a girl and think it's a girl, you know? Or like think it's a, as it will be this virtual person. Or even a real one, I guess.
Weird shit. This is some weird shit.
It's like 40 degrees C, our country, residing in humid. I'm lucky today, it's pretty cold. That's why I can stream, and I can wear a shirt without having my air conditioner.
That's a fact.
It's like 0 for me.
That's what it is.
Outside.
That's what it is. Don't
maybe
don't
3,
pretend.
maybe something like that.
Don't pretend that's what it is.
They've just convinced themselves in a positive feedback loop that they're the
Wow,
only ones
that's
sending
hot.
Guys that are fans of female streamers that actually do care about them and like them, but a lot of the people that do this kind of stuff, they're lonely and they're looking for some sort of like emotional connection with a female. That's what they're doing. That's what it is.
them messages and money.
Don't get it twisted.
You don't have to give me Fahrenheit, I don't
again,
use it.
This is what I'm saying before, right? It is like this bullshit. I do think, no.
I'm farming for my dailies.
That's what it is. You think that because you
I give 10 seeds for each monsters every day. And I'm farming for 10 days.
I can't wait.
So I need... Basically it's based on your level. For my 215 I have 4 characters. So I need 400 seeds for 10 days. For these, and then I will need 1000 seeds because I have 10 characters over level 200. That will be the longest one. There is 5 family of monsters this one, there will be 7 for the other one. So I'm doing the faster right now, the fastest, but also because I'm starting with the higher level ones, because they still give me a little XP, and the XP can increase the speed of the collecting when I level up, but I won't level up even when I will be done today, most likely. Well, most likely. A lot likely to not be.
今天没跟大家聊天哈。播的效果就是我知道你是累，但是你也不能是这么个直播效果。如果是这么个直播效果，
Acids going up in my stomach. I'm about to die. I'm crying. Made my eyes in tears.
These are the same guys.
And it burned.
Like every time they see a girl, like a girl
Killed by myself.
and she has 3 different layers of makeup on, and she says she
My
looks
stomach.
natural, and the guys are commenting like, "Wow,
Because of
you
the
should really post
streaming
pictures with
while
makeup on more often."
burping acid.
Like, okay. You know, like these are the guys that like their ideal girl doesn't exist because it's on a TV show, an animated TV show.
Rip. You don't have to.
It's a cartoon.
Don't have to watch me, don't
She's
worry.
underperforming. She wants to do a just chatting stream.
I was
Her
just
manager
trying
is
to
chewing
see
her
if there
out. You
will
have
be people
responsibilities to your
from
fans. How could you
the
let yourself
last
go on
month
camera
that
like
subs
this? Are
that
you
could
kidding
be
me? She's gonna
interested
vanish in
to
a blink
watch
of
the
an eye,
stream
and a new live streamer's
or
gonna
ask
storm from the
questions.
office.
But most of it is just me doing my thing anyway, right?
That's true. Yeah, you just get replaced.
So don't force yourself. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
because I have 2 monitors as well, but I use one to watch stuff,
Yeah, I'm
but interesting stuff.
fine.
So,
Yeah, everything's totally
like I
okay.
said, I understand if you don't want to watch mine. Watch me watching stuff while playing a game that you don't care. To be fair, no one care watching someone collecting seed
maybe I'll
anyway.
just
But,
stick to making YouTube videos.
Yeah.
but they can ask me questions about the game during this time.
I've done a sleep stream before. I think this is a good video. Like, honestly, I could go on and I could talk about this for so long. Like, I could go on and on and on about this shit. Like, holy shit, that's just so weird. Yeah, it's a real situation, man.
You should watch the documentary, Capitalistic Greed Killing Everyone. Bro, before people even knew what the word capitalism was, people were killing each other over greed. Just because you put a name behind it doesn't change the feeling. So I'm not about hearing about your bullshit, okay? Like, people have been doing this same stupid shit for all of human history, and there's no reason for me to believe that it's ever going to stop. I do think that once you get full neural link, you know, like a abstraction of reality, right? You know, Sword Art Online style. I think maybe you can have some equivalent of existence without scarcity. But I think people want scarcity. They just don't want to have. They want to have the things that are scarce. I think that's what it is. And so, yeah, greed's a natural instinct. It's always human time. Well, that's why people exist, because the people that weren't greedy were dead. And so, because the greedy ones took their stuff. And listen, this is a great video. I've never seen this before. I feel like this video should be an hour and 17 minutes. Like, I have so much to fucking say about this. I love Fillian's videos because he always talks like.
Well, you will be doing the 1 hour by himself.
Fucking, like, these like crypto mind games that are being played on the internet that nobody else seems to realize. You know what I mean? I love this shit. So make sure to give him a sub. He did the Bored Apes Yacht Club Nazi video, which was crazy. I remember watching that on my main stream. It was amazing. So I hope that this, I hope this is more of what we can hope to see, man. I'll say that.
Well, 850, but
yeah, get him on stream. I have before. Maybe I'll get him on stream again sometime.
There is a thing that you can like combine your channels into a brand channel, and I try and never work. So even my subs will not matter. I could still get monetization from these videos. But yeah, YouTube does not make it easy at all. I created an account called like Subhaul, right? Subhaul. And this is basically my brand. So I would have my main my brand having my main channel, my main channel that will become my second channel one day. The family friendly one, the Roblox / Minecraft one, and this one that will be more tactical stuff, or like things that are less family friendly.
If you look at the studies, there's like let me stop you right there. Well, my dad used to, and then he lived until he was, no. Cut it. Let's do it. Stop being a bitch about it. Yeah, some accountability. Gotta own it, yeah. Like, you live in a fucking delusion. Like, anybody that, like, living in a delusion is worse than almost anything else bad that you can do, right? Outside of, like, some real crazy shit, of course. Yeah, you gotta commit to your mistakes, man. Yeah, that's what it is. True and real. Yeah, coming from recovery out. Yeah, there it is. I had to rob a 7-Eleven because I'm sick. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, so,
if it ever happened,
real quick, little tip here before we go.
Don't have big.
You show up at a 7-Eleven.
Like I wish, but at the same time, I don't have big goals. I don't expect it.
It's company policy that you have to replace
so it might just be
at midnight.
Like it's planned ahead, but does not mean
with the cashier
it will become big enough
that he will let you
for it to happen.
Because he was going to throw it away anyway. I had this relationship with a cashier at 7-Eleven. It was a great guy. And so, yeah, experienced 7-Eleven raider. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you got to know this shit, man. It's true. I used to work at 7-Eleven. Yeah, there it is. You got to know how to play the game, man. I'm going to go ahead and watch this video about Elden Ring DLC. Before I can, I'm going to link this one more time because, again, I love these. These are my favorite kinds of videos. These probably might be some of my favorite kinds of videos to watch, if you want me to be totally honest. I love it.
Alright, are we watching Murders now? Let's see what I have interesting there. Myself. School meeting. I'm fully addicted again. Charlie, 1 minute ago.
Oh, is this mini quest? Is the mini quest?
That's a RuneScape video.
One of the runs, just completing a run.
Yeah, I think it is.
Show world.
This video is sponsored by Hunt a Killer.
I just want to tell you this, you know, just to let you know.
Oh, these will be it's hard for me
Today's
to
video
understand.
shows
So
the
with you, with
interrogation of a
having
man
the
who
sound
decided
low,
to play vigilante
you
of a
guys
car
will
parked in an
cry.
accessible parking space on July 19th, 2018. Michael Dreschke
Go open the
stopped
video
at
at the
a
same
local
time than me
convenience
and
store that he was
sync it
in
up.
the habit of visiting frequently. When he parked, he noticed that there was a car in one of the handicapped parking spots that didn't appear to have any handicap tags. People did this
Road to
routinely,
200
and it was a
subs.
pet peeve to Dreschke because his mother-in-law
No,
and
I'm
a
not
former
gonna
high school
stream to
girlfriend
get
were
subs.
disabled, and they were affected by not having access to those designated parking
Video
spaces.
will be more
As he had
efficient for
done
this.
several times, he
There is a
circled
lot
the
of stuff to
make sure
cover
he
on
hadn't missed
Wakfu, to
any
be fair.
tags that might not be
I
clearly
still
visible.
not have made
The
a,
windows were
a video
tinted,
about
and he was
classes,
unaware
but I
that the
would need
driver
to
was
make
still
like
inside.
2 or 3 videos
When
per
Brittany
classes
Jacobs noticed the
for
man's
each
interest in her car,
way you
she
can
rolled
play
down the
them.
window and asked what he
That
wanted.
I don't have
The
the
conversation
knowledge
became
right
heated,
now, but I
with
will need to
Dreschke
prepare
wanting
myself
Jacobs
for
to
a review
move
of
her
these.
car, and
I do have the
Jacobs
knowledge, but
refused.
I don't have all the
Inside
information
the
about the
store,
equipment and
Jacobs'
stuff.
boyfriend,
Which equipment
Marquise
to buy, blah
McLaughlin,
blah,
saw
right?
what was
Like,
happening and rushed outside to stop
I
the
need
man he
to
thought was
do
harassing
some
his girlfriend.
research first.
He knocked Dreschke to the ground, and Dreschke, bringing himself to
The quest is not that
and
much,
shot
but
McLaughlin
yeah.
without a warning.
Oh, 200 subs.
No, they're usually popular with me. Now.
Could be next month.
Yes.
I don't know, I will see. Oh yeah, and I still have all the dungeons over 140 to cover.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
still not max level on every character.
I know
So.
what's going on. I know. You have my absolute word, sir. Detective? Yes. You have my word, detective.
I will have more time to make videos when I will be max and rich.
No smartphones, no nothing.
So I won't do my dailies anymore, I won't bother much. I will have enough to just pay a subscription every time easily.
What's in that brown bag?
But until then I have to still fund the game at the same time than making videos, so yeah. Even though I don't like dungeons over 140, I will like them when I will know the strategy and have gear for it though, to be fair. So that will be one of my research to do anyway. I used to not like most dungeons still, and since I made videos on them now, it's better because I just watch my video every time. Well, I don't watch it, but I open it and I can see the strategies right away. So all the dungeons are now into one place for me, and it's easier. I don't have to remember all the time which dungeon does what. I can always just open my video, look the monsters directly, or just look the strategy.
Oh, okay.
Completely unrelated.
Oh, okay. Because I don't even know what happened. I know they fighted somebody out there yesterday.
I have another video coming like tomorrow or today about I did the 300 chests. Well, I actually did not say it in the video that I will do that, but I put everything from the 300 chest into incel on one character, 2 character actually, because 1 is not enough. You only have you can only sell as much items as your level. So I had more than 200 items. 230.
And that's just me. That I was going to say, that's not it's just the way I am. Yes.
Anyway,
There's no reason it should
so that will be super short though. But just telling how much money I made from the 300 chests. Well, spoiler, it's 3 million so far. And I think it will be a week like in tomorrow or something.
You want to sit out here? Or hang out here? Actually, we'll probably cut you loose out of here. Okay. And we'll hang on to the stuff there. Okay. Do you need some water? Please. Okay.
Will be super short, but interesting to see.
And I don't know if you just leave it in there. Okay. Just leave it in. And we'll take it. Okay. Will you hang here? Sure. And, because there's a ton of people coming in. Yes, sir. Alright.
I don't hear anything from the video.
Let me find the well water. Okay? Anything else right now? Alright, at the same time, we'll do this as quick as we can, okay? See your hole in your arm, does it hurt or something?
Yeah, it started, everything started to get sore, it hit me from behind,
No,
and
I don't-
landed. That's all, everything's.
Is anything broken?
No.
Torn?
No.
Okay, alright,
Straight up.
okay. How you doing?
Alright, there you go. 500.
Left hand.
Left hand, okay. Sorry to have to meet you under these stressful circumstances a little bit.
Myself as well.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not the, this is Detective Shields, I'm
How
sorry.
you doing? Nice to meet you, sir.
I'm not the case agent in this. I'm a detective in the same unit. The case agent and the assistant case agent, if that makes any sense to you, are gonna come speak to you in just a few moments, okay?
While many people who are brought in for questioning act calm because they think they can lie their way through, Dreshka is different because he believes he has done nothing wrong and has no reason to lie. We'll learn more about what happened next after a quick word from today's sponsor. If you're watching this video, I think it is safe to assume you are intrigued by bizarre cases, murders, solving mysteries.
Yep.
Hunt a Killer Murder Mystery Games brings your average game night to new heights with creepy stories and unique ways to play. I've been playing Dead Below Deck, and it has truly brought out the detective side in me.
Sure.
The items in the box are realistic, feel authentic, and unique. You'll want to keep them.
That guy clearly play
just like
detective games.
There's a whole team behind each game with actors, writers, and designers working hard to put together the most realistic murder mystery games you have ever played. This immersive experience is perfect for those looking for a game story that really sucks you in. There's also a huge spoiler-free online community of over 100,000 members if players get stuck or want to chat about true crime. Go to bit.ly/Stranger Stories, capital HAK, and use code STRANGER to get $10 off your entire order. And thanks again to Hunt a Killer for sponsoring this video.
Of course, before any of us speak to you and try to go into any kind of details about anything or anything like that, I'd like to read you your rights. Are you familiar with your rights, Miranda rights? Okay. You know how to read and write?
Yes.
What's the highest grade level that you completed?
12th grade.
Did you have any college?
No.
Okay.
On a job.
All right. So I'm just going to read these to you, and I'll let you read along with me. So that you know this is exactly what I'm saying.
Someone called it.
You understand that you have the right to remain silent? I'm going to need a verbal response,
Yes, sir.
if you will. Okay. You understand that anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have the right to speak to a lawyer and have him or her present while you're being questioned?
Yes.
Do you understand that if you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning if you wish?
Yes.
Do you understand that you can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand each of these rights I have just explained to you?
Yes.
Having these rights in mind, you wish to talk to us now?
Yes.
I'm going to have you initial each one of these that you verbalize yes to me, best you can there. Okay?
Dang, again. What the hell? Everyone is collecting all.
And then I'll have you, if you will, print your name right here.
Sure. Let's go to the Vandal Phoenix. These are less likely to be collected right away. Yeah.
Okay. And today's date is July 19th, 2018. The time right now is 18:12 hours, which is 6:12 p.m. And again, I am Detective Upton. And this report is going to be 18-225-724. Okay. The reason we wanted to do that first, of course, we don't want to talk to you about anything. And again, the case agents are going to come in here in just a few moments. It's my understanding that your vehicle is still
It's not a problem.
it's at the store.
Right by my house, so
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay. We have it all cordoned off, it's safe and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that parking lot. I never have. It's my store. I go in there every day.
You guys just live right around the corner right now? Okay. Would you be willing to give us consent to go inside your vehicle and just for documentation purposes and that kind of thing? Okay. Yeah. I have this form right here. You said you can read and write. I'll let you read this, and if you fully understand it, we'll proceed, and I'll just get your signature, and then I'll get the case agents in here in just a few moments. Okay. You okay with that? Yes, it's the vehicle. That's for the vehicle only. List your VIN number here, your tag. You do own a 2006 Toyota 4Runner, correct?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
All right.
Open this up for me, please. You need any more water or anything? You need to use the restroom? Okay. All right, just be patient with us, and we'll get those guys in here shortly. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Bathroom, come on, I'll take it. Let me just make sure that the place is clear of all persons here.
All right.
Okay.
I hope you're alone in your
Clear the restroom.
place. Well, I don't know unless you're like a prodigy.
Guys, not quite as handsome as me,
Prodigy.
but
I'm not sure how to pronounce this, but.
Greshka is willing to allow them to do a search of his car, which is presumably to look for other weapons. Greshka doesn't seem to think that they will find anything incriminating and does not show any of the nervousness that some suspects do when confronted with a search they haven't had time to prepare for.
Hey, Porter. Hey, my name's George Moffat.
It's a quiet karaoke.
You've been sitting here for a while.
It's a muffled karaoke.
Let me,
Karaoke ASMR.
Okay. Just hang tight.
I just cannot stand whispering.
Say it.
I don't think he's under here right now. Nobody's in the back.
Excuses me, lad.
So we're good.
I was like, oh my god, that was 18 years old.
Yeah. You were 18 years
That
old?
was the first one.
I got think old school. Pretty good.
You got water and everything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just to reiterate, my name's George Moffat.
You just don't sing
This is
these.
or the Palmas County Sheriff's Office. I'm just gonna put this on record, so I'm gonna actually write down hard things and stuff like that, okay? Alright, we're just here at the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office North District Station. Today's date's July 19, 2018. We just want to talk to you reference today's shooting that occurred at 1201 Sunset Point Road in Clearwater, Florida. It's reference case number SO18-225724. Approximate time is about 20-30 hours. Just go through your kind of day, like right before you get to the store. Just coming back, going home, stopping at the store first, right around the corner home. Where do you live at, sir? 1116 Charles Street, Clearwater. It's in the Edgewater neighborhood, right off South 1116 Charles Street. That's Clearwater right there?
Yep.
What's the zip code? And what's your phone? You got a current phone number? 727. That's your primary phone number? Okay. Are you employed, sir? No, sir. Okay. Good for you.
Well, never lasts.
Never tries with that.
It never lasts. I've got to retire for about 13 years, and it's getting that time.
Okay. Can you spell your first name? Is it common spelling?
Common spelling.
And last? What's your last name? And what's your date of birth, sir? Okay. You mind if I call you Michael? Okay. Okay, and you call me George. So just walk through, you leave your house and you drive up to the store?
No, I was coming back from the railroad down on Missouri, Rosary, to get some cash and
I'm swelling.
So you get to the store and you kind of walk me through that.
My muscle swells. It hurts. It's been 2 days now. I went outside and now I'm dead. I moved too much. Yeah, right. I already did though. At one point. Kind of a karaoke part of stream. Not a whole stream, but you know.
So you walk up to the car? So I was walking around. Oh, okay.
Freaking annoying when you go to it and you move at the same time. And then your character does not follow it.
What did you tell him?
I said, it's I like the park here, but he was supposed to see if I do directly. I said, okay, well, and I'll go to the next report. So,
I hear nothing. This video is like, I keep putting the sound higher and higher and I hear no shit. I don't hear shit. I don't like when it's low quality. The thing is, it's interesting to see interview and stuff like that, but they have shitty mic. How can...
People without the proper documentation.
There you go, now he speaks super high.
Parking spots. It can be frustrating, and in the case of Greg, his initial reaction to Jacobs is reasonable. He has loved ones who have been affected by other people taking advantage of the limited parking spots, and he has developed a strong belief that it is wrong to take one of those spaces if you don't need it.
Really? What? What crime does he do? Did he do? Kill someone because of a parking spot? What is it?
Yeah, exactly. She's out of the car by this time. Standing next to it, that's all. Okay. And I got hit from the left side.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, silly kitty, purr, purr, purr.
What do you mean hit?
I was standing like this talking to her. Okay. I was hit from the
There you go, now you're speaking, boy.
Pulled in front of me, and then I was.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of
I'm not worried about that.
fur. There you go, your karaoke. I'm just taking these fish because they're shiny. So more XP. 230.
So you landed on the pavement?
Oh yeah. Okay. I was on the ground. So that time I had to put a hand down to get a hand out from underneath. As I come out, I started drawing my weapon.
I can close my eyes.
He makes his next step towards me, and 21 foot road. I'm on the ground already.
I did not sleep enough. As always.
Negative. Not a word.
Did you say anything
Negative.
to him?
No.
Like back up?
No.
Dang, boy.
So you draw your weapon, talk to me about that from
Well, the way I was able to draw it, I couldn't even
No.
level it with one hand, so I had to eventually try and bring my left around for support.
okay?
And he made his step towards me, and that was that.
How many steps did you make?
Just one step.
Okay. And then that was that. Talk to me about that. What do you do from there?
I made sure there's no other threat around me because it sprung him a little bit and he ran into the store. Maybe a threat gone. I
I did have her as a potential.
So I mean beforehand, before you fired the gun.
Say, ask me the question.
See, before you fired the gun,
Yes,
once you pull the gun out,
yes.
okay, you said he stepped towards you?
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
One more step, right, he made one more step towards me.
And then what do you do?
I didn't say a word.
One step
I was already
closer.
out.
Okay, what do you do?
Now they speak.
How many times do you fire?
A long time, sir.
Okay.
You guys
You
should
fired
speak
the
always
weapon
the
and
same
then
height.
basically just stand.
I ended up standing up.
Same
so
pitch.
all of the threats were clear, we lost another one.
Okay. Alright, so he didn't come back at you again or anything like
Not
that?
after he left,
Where did he go?
into the store.
Okay. Did you strike him?
No,
No, I mean with a gun.
no, I don't know. I assume so, yes, because there was an ambulance there.
Okay. So you don't know if you hit
I
him?
know nothing, but I would assume so.
Okay. Alright. So, what do you do? Talk me from there after you reholster your weapon.
When I reholstered my weapon, everything's clear. Somebody screaming about her kids. Somebody screaming about her kids. Somebody thought they were in the car. So I said everyone's inside, see if you can get it unlocked the car. That was it. All I remember is screaming about kids.
I was thinking that there will have been maybe someone on YouTube that joined the stream, but I was wrong.
I extricate myself in the situation completely and get back to my weekend like for you. So I took my firearm and waited.
Might be better going on Twitch at this point.
What do you mean you like the back?
Yes.
Okay.
I loaded it, unload back, waiting for you.
Okay. Did you unload mag or anything like that or?
Or just not stream today actually.
So where did you store the weapon then? Inside the vehicle?
It's in my house.
Okay. Where did you put the gun at?
Right on top of the center console.
Okay, on top of the center console. What do you do from there?
Wait for you.
Okay. Do you make any statements to anybody?
Negative.
Okay, on the parking lot?
Other than telling people it's probably not a good idea to be in here right now. There's gonna be customers pulling in now.
Yeah, but
Okay. Alright.
Well, I did inquire.
I mean, it's mostly like I said, if in case someone would have question about the game, I just thought it was a good idea, right? And also because like yesterday I had a guy from YouTube that joined the guild, so he found my name and asked to join the guild to help, right? Well, there could be more people that want to join the guild as well, right? But so I'm like, I will be streaming, at least they will know I'm online. I will be there to answer them if they want to join. I kicked you, by the way. I kicked everyone with over 1 year of non-connection. So you in Russia, basically. And other viewers that only play the once.
Gresha is able to calmly walk the detective through the steps he took during the shooting. He seems to think that most of what he did is standard procedure for the situation, but doesn't grasp that he shot an unarmed man who he wasn't sure was any real threat to his life.
Okay, Vigilant is a guy that watch parking spot.
You've been advised of your rights. We're gonna kind of slow it down a little bit and kind of, because I'm gonna be asking.
I would take a little break actually. I'm just gonna go in my bed 5 minutes. I will keep the stream open.
And just because we got.
Maybe I will have more motivation after that. I just need to lay a little. My neck is hurting and my body is hurting. Be right back. No, I'm not entering it back. But go back in my bed a little.
tu viens tout juste de faire la même métier d'affaires que moi et tu viens de dire, ben, on est trop différents mentalement, je parle. Là, tu me dis, je te blesse parce que j'aurais préféré une fille d'une autre façon, qui est la même métier d'affaires que de dire, ben non, on marche pas, on est trop différents. What the fuck? C'est où ta logique, Esti? C'est niaiseux, là. Des fois, là, sérieux, je suis désolé, là, mais le cerveau des femmes, je le comprends pas. Vous voyez une chose, vous voyez pas l'autre, vous associez pas les choses de la même façon. En tout cas, pas de la même façon que moi je le ferais. Je suis comme, what the fuck, c'est quoi cette logique de merde là? Mais je suis tanné de dealer avec ça. Moi, je suis tanné. J'en peux plus.
There was a new person. He probably left since I was not there. Only fighting with my friend again. But yeah, that's it. I think we're gonna stop see each other. That would be easier. What's up, Alnighten? If you're still there. I doubt, but...
Kind of dot our I's and cross our T's, exactly what happened. I know you kind of went through it a little fast or whatever, so we're going to just go back a little bit. Is that okay? All right. Appreciate it, Michael. So, you get to the store. Where do you park your car?
Directly next to last parking space.
Do you know north, east, south, west?
Facing south.
Okay, so your car is facing south,
Yeah,
and the
front
last
store in the last spot.
kind of furthest to the west.
Furthest to the west.
Okay, and you're pointing front to the front. You okay?
It's just change it.
Okay. So you're pointing to the front of the store. Your vehicle.
Yes.
What type of vehicle do you drive, sir?
0624.
Okay. What color is it?
Silver.
Okay. All right. So you park there. You exit your vehicle to, like you normally do, go inside the store. You always park up front like that?
Sometimes I park inside if there's nobody.
Okay. On the
There's
west
two
side?
There's two parking spots down past the handicap spot right there.
Okay.
Sometimes
Like by the bathroom area?
You got it.
Okay. So you exit your vehicle, right? Like you always do, and you're getting ready to walk in the store.
Yeah.
And what do you see from there?
No placard on the front of the car. I have to walk by the car.
So you approach the vehicle?
No, front of the vehicle, yeah.
Okay. And your intentions on walking around the car is to look for placards? What do you normally
take pictures if there's...
Okay. You take pictures if you don't see any placards, or you take, okay. Where do you normally look for placards?
License plate, windshield, and front. See if there's a front license plate or anything.
When you approached the vehicle, was the driver, did you make eye contact with the driver?
I could see the driver's windows or something.
Okay.
I didn't know anybody was in the car.
Right. So her window wasn't rolled down? The driver's side? Okay. So you start walking around the car?
And I walked from the front to the back, and then to the back up again.
Okay.
I took some pictures, I was just, assuming we were gonna keep going, and the window came down.
Was the car running?
I couldn't tell, it's so quiet.
Okay.
You get a car, so I spent some money.
So then when you come back around, is the window rolled down at that point?
No, only after I get back up in front and she goes, on my way in the store and she asked me, you know.
So she rolls her window down?
Yes.
Do you make verbal contact with her first, or does
She made verbal contact with me first, and
Oh,
I
so-
explained what I did, I asked me what.
Okay, so she asked you what? What do you do?
Well,
Walking around the car?
yeah, I
And you
said
said-
I'm looking for handicap placards, you know.
Okay.
And I didn't see where to go.
Good night, Dylan.
So okay. So when she rolls her window down, she says, hey, what are you doing? How far are you away from the car?
To the front of the car.
Okay, so you're standing at the front?
Yeah, about the front of the car, which is
Are you on
the
the curb?
sidewalk, yeah.
Okay, so you're on the sidewalk?
Yeah, I'm not exactly in front of the car, I'm on the sidewalk at the front.
Okay. So after you start talking to her, do you approach the driver's side of the car?
Yeah, just, of course, I didn't want to yell back.
Right, that's understandable. So how?
C'est pas parce que j'ai envie de te dire des affaires en même. C'est parce que depuis le début, j'ai été clair que notre relation c'était ça, que oui, ça aurait pu aller plus sérieux, mais que après certains mois, je l'ai vu que ça serait pas mieux. Puis là, quand tu m'as remis toujours sur ce sujet, ben non, je fais pas ça avec toi parce que c'était pas mon chum, je le ferais juste avec mon chum, puis juste mon chum, puis juste mon chum, juste mon chum. Ben Chris, à un moment donné, je suis tanné, là. Fait que là, faut bien que je te parle de ce genre de sujet-là. Tu ferais des choses de plus si j'étais ton chum, mais pas l'inverse. Mais rendu là, de style mal, fuck that shit. Pourquoi faut que je gère avec ça? Pourquoi moi je me pognais avec quelqu'un comme ça? Rendu là, je vais rester tout seul, je vais trouver quelqu'un qui a plus de valeur là-dessus. Tu sais, à un moment donné, moi je trouve ça complètement stupide, là, j'ai tes logiques, là, c'est jamais, ça marche pas, là, je t'arrive. Je la trouve pas ta logique, puis je l'aurai jamais, tu n'auras jamais la mienne, on dirait non plus, parce que tu t'en fous. Puis même, je te dirais, essaye de faire 3 mois sans le faire, puis tu vas peut-être comprendre comment je me sens. Mais non, tu t'en foutrais. De toute façon, tu es une fille, tu vas trouver un gars qui va t'utiliser pour ça. Puis après ça, tu viens de pleurer. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? Moi, je vais rester tout seul, frustré. Pendant ce temps-là, toi, tu frustreras sur l'autre gars. Et toi, là, je t'en ai, là.
Okay, you're not from Wakfu. I don't play my pages. I did not play for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It's a game I recommend to everyone to play once. Play once, but after 600 years, I mean 1,000 years in the game, the game just became worse. The game sucks right now. I don't like the game currently. Oh yeah, let's add more stuff that you can spend money. It's just the game was great, but it became a mobile game even more, and just it used to be more like a PC game. Like you play the game and that's it. Now it's like, oh yeah, you can. And Heirloom was already a stretch to me, but they made it just worse. They added more stuff that is just making you spend money to be better than other people. So Knives of Ages, nah. And just the moderator on the Discord, nah. Even worse. We used to have a developer with us that were like giving us moderators and stuff, but now we had people that took the roles, new moderators and stuff, and just the old ones, it was also cringe. You know the type of people that fight for power? Well, Discord moderator, it's kind of easy to say. A typical Discord moderator, someone that like has no enough power in his life that he need to do it on the internet. Well, I had to deal with these people, and it was just painful. At one point, and they removed me from moderator and stuff like that because I was not active anymore and stuff like that. But it's just no, the whole Discord moderator experience was just so bad, so bad. It made me hate this. It's not because of the company though. It's because of the management of the Discord team, but they don't care about the international as well. The right strategy type game is so if you might try Conqueror 4 and the rest of other version. No. Probably not my type, especially if it's war. Not if it just has too many things that make it more complicated. I don't mind about complicated. I just hate pay to win. I just hate any things that you can spend money to be better than someone. Or required to spend money at some point. No, it just became a mobile game. But it's not even that close to a mobile game at the same time. It's a mobile game but solo play, but with some co-op feature that are really boring. So it's more like a solo game. Conqueror 4, let's see. It sounds like a war game. If there is gun and stuff like that, I just don't like this right away. Oh dang, that's... I mean, that must be not the game, right? If it's this, there is no way I want to play this. I don't know, is it the game? Is it a game there?
Yes. Darian Manstein already landed.
Other than, you know, it's just I don't like the subject of this. I really don't. The tactical thing though, fine. But just the army thing turned me off. I hate armies. I hate like tanks, guns, anything that... Any like... How can I say that? Any technology, war-based things. Science fiction, stuff like that. I like fantasy and medieval, but I hate guns and science fiction. I wish they actually made a real co-op mode for the fights, so instead of having like 2% attacking the fort at the same time on a different fight, that you would need to start the fight together, and each person would do one turn after each other. Real co-op, real like time co-ops, fights, remove the Ardum, and remove all the layers. Like you said, it's just became complicated and complicated for stuff. Remove anything that is just complicated or like the Ardum was the big problem. Like when you reach late game and you see that Ardum are so strong, you can switch your tier 3 class right away with them. It just makes a huge difference. Or the items itself is way stronger than a regular weapon as well. But then they also added like soul crystal or whatever it might have been, or soul crystal already, but more stuff that is like temporary, and you need to spend money to get them and stuff like that. So yeah, so that's just... The game became a mobile game. That's just cringe to me. They have technology types too. European 4-7. Yes, but that's what I hate. Sorry if I was not clear enough. I hate technology war. I hate science fiction. I hate it. I don't like it. I like medieval and fantasy. Of course, I've been forcing myself in the last years of my life to try games like that has stuff like that. For example, okay, I did play XCOM 2, right? It's against Alien, that's kind of okay, right? There is guns, but I just consider them as being, you know, part of the game and stuff. I just think that increasing guns is already retarded itself. Like, you cannot increase a gun. It's not the same. It's not like you increase your muscle to swing your sword and become stronger, or magic where you can increase your magic pool and stuff like that. It's not realistic to have a gun and just do better damage with your gun by leveling up. It does make sense if the gun always make the same damage, but you increase your hit rate, something like that. Or even though hit rate is not really fun to play either. If you need luck to touch the person, that's kind of... Of course, you could go like, yeah, but the gun, you can increase the damage because you become better at aiming and you aim the weak spots. Sure, but once you hit the weak spots, you cannot shoot more than that, right? Anyway, so guns in general, I'm not a big fan in games. And after that, you have, like you said, the war. The war is just biggest turnoff. Just seeing a war suit, just seeing army things, I hate armies. I think it's the most retarded thing. Humans made armies of other humans to fight humans, right? Do you not see how dumb it is? Well, maybe not, especially if you're American. You might have left the stream already if you're American and you like the type of person that just pray for the army and just go like they just, for them army is like super noble and stuff. I just think army is retarded. That's just, it's retarded, but at the same time it's necessary in this world because people are retarded. It's not the fault of USA to actually have built army and stuff like that. It's their fault to have built too much. But it's normal for every country to have a army. But when you put too much resource in it and then you have to fight other countries because you have nothing to do with these people and you pay them, now to me it's, like I said, kind of dumb. It's dumb when you have spent money in something that to get your money back you need to actually use it in a bad way. But of course, since like I said, humans are dumb, you will have to have something to defend your country in case other country go crazy like Russia or whatever. Then when they decided that to attack other countries and stuff like that. But anyway, this is a very good game with good storyline and medieval called Exile Kingdoms. You can get a body and a lot of enemies. You can get a body and a lot of enemies. What does that mean? You can get a body and a lot of enemies. You play your one character with just another one and you fight a lot of characters? It's a two-man thing? I do have a bunch of games though I want to play. I just decided to focus my time on Wakfu. I'm the type of person that like to play the same game over and over more than just trying a bunch of games. But I have a lot of games I need to play. I want to play at 1.2. Like if I had more free time, I have already games in my mind that I want to play. Like I did not finish Fate Tactics. I did not finish. And this one is also army based, but like it's the style is at least not that huge. You can get a partner and there are lots of enemies. But I mean that's kind of the same thing. Buddy was fine, but that does not say much. Like if I tell you can have a friend and fight a lot of enemies, it sounds like you can have only one friend. Or do you mean partners? Did you meant like partners with a S? Because you always say a buddy or a friend. It's only one. I think you mean you can get buddies or partners, and then you form a team or whatever. Like a AI friends for different classes. Yeah. Okay. Not sure what you mean. Okay. Let's see what you mean. Well, there is the word war in it, so hopefully it's not based on a real war. So you said 5 because 7 exists? Oh. That's a card game so far. That's a phone game as well. It's not that, right? I play on PC. I'm not 12 years old and my parents does not want me to play on PC, so I only have a phone and I have to deal with only phone games, right? I have better games I can play. That's with magic class you can sometimes hire someone to guard you. What is it the game you're speaking about? But no, I see this, it doesn't seem like a RPG. It seems like more a strategy game just by itself. Like you just put your... It's a tactic fight, but with only summoning units and stuff like that. You cannot keep the same unit. You might have heroes, but... no, I rather have like characters that keep leveling and stuff like that. It's on PC too, but... on BlueStack? But I mean... Just by the look of it... No, it's at this point I will go play Wargroove. Like, I have games like I said, Wargroove, for example, that I don't play really, kind of boring to me. It's the same with like, you see like Wargroove where you, well, all the images are really not that great though. Come on, show something useful, not just your screenshots of stuff that is not even in the game. There you go. So you have a base and you summon your units like Advance War, and you have to capture the other base and stuff like that. It's a strategy game, but every fight is just base. The only thing you have is one hero, and this hero increase, but the rest is summoning units. You know what I mean? Not my style. Oh, Exile Kingdoms. Okay. Just a moment, I will do this quest first. I will capture 20 of these. There you go. Exile Kingdoms. It does sound better.
Hello, welcome. Today we're talking about
Open
Exile
World Fantasy
Kingdoms.
RPG.
This is open.
Okay.
Engineering is gossip. Yes, we use, especially for our mage. So it's back. So you see the like the graphics. It's not the prettiest of games. But
that's not
my
a
awareness.
tactical game though.
Maybe I've never seen one of those chats before.
That's a whole style RPG. That's cool. I mean, that's better. But yeah, like I said before, if I had more time, I would. First, I have a bunch of games I want to clear. I have a bunch of games I bought on Steam that I want to try, that I just did not finish or try yet. For example, I have the three games of like, I don't even remember the name as well. Wakfu? It's a tactical MMORPG. You can play up to 6 characters. It's basically a MMORPG. Yeah, imagine Night of Ages, but instead you have 1 to 6 characters. 3 characters on the same team. For example, I play my Sakura and my Oza. The Sakura is a tank. The Oza is the summoner. The Stram is a assassin. This guy is a healer / distance. This guy is a fortune guy and can reduce resistance. This guy is a portal guy. He can make portals. This guy is an upper mage. He can hit every elements. Shield support guy. Archer. Gamble guy. Dog. Bruiser guy. Full damage. Warrior guy. Healer. Robot that does like AoE, different AoE and distance attack, and he can put rails for you to walk on it and use less movement point. Panda is the placement guy and the drone guy, so you can throw people around. This guy can put bombs and use the dagger and the gun, and this guy is a support kind of thing. So just yeah, I'm not gonna fight here because these are I can show you. Will I win against this? Wait, I have to change their level first. This guy has to be on 215, and this guy I will put on 215 as well. So you will be inside of the place. You will have a map generated based on where you launched the fight. So as you can see here, oh wait, my Stram is not even on his real build. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this guy, you see, just destroyed me though. I don't have gear. Dang it. Anyway, I might still fight. So what is about this guy? When the ball fix fire attack, the ball fix have very high resistance, but lose part of them when casting ball free loop. Did he lost it? I don't have my sound open as well. Wow, I'm showing this and I'm bugged. How did my Stram has that low HP though? That does not make sense. That's weird. I don't know. So this guy is a summoner, as you've seen. Why did my Sakri... What? Oh, I lost a turn because of this guy. Okay. Wow, okay, that's a lot of damage being reduced. Dang. The damage reduction is so high. My Oza is dead. No, not yet. Oh, nice, okay. You don't have the damage reduction right now. Okay, so that was a big boy. Okay, these are... I don't have the gear for that. I just want to do my dailies. It's a high level monsters. Okay, the level max is 230 right now, and these are high level monsters. As you seen this guy in particular, he has to jump on you for him to lose resistance. Other than that, he's super tanky. So it's not complicated, but you need to make him jump on you before you can kill him more easily, right? The thing is, higher level is becoming more complicated, right? The bosses are invincible if you don't do this. There is phases and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm max level and I did not even fight dungeons over level 140, because you can regulate your levels. You can also do what I'm doing right now. So I'm collecting seeds for quests. I do my dailies. I just do my dailies every day. I farm dungeon between 1 to 140 with my 2 accounts. With 2 accounts you can have 6 characters. And I just do my dailies and I level up. Like every 3 days I get like 1 level. So I don't have to bother much about farming these guys. But of course, when I will be strong enough, I will maybe try to farm them to make money and stuff. But again, one of my character was on auto build. So auto build is just stats that are given by your level. It's weaker than gear. So that's what I was using now for my Oza, the guy that summoned. The guy that summoned was on auto build, so he don't even have gear. Like if I put him back, you will see him as a level 215 here, because auto build is every 15 levels. So you see, he don't have any equipment, but he has this emblem. When equipped, 5 action point, 2 movement point, 4 range, 3 control, 3000 HP, 400 lux and dodge, 200 initiative, 30 critical hit, 2.3k elemental mastery, so damage, 460 healing, and 475 elemental resistance. So these are the stats given by the auto build. It's not a real build. It's not a... It's like I don't have gear, but I need to regulate my level to a certain levels to do a dungeon on competitive mode. You can switch your level to the dungeon level, right? So you can be max level and help someone that is level 50. Put yourself level 50 and you're back at level 50, right? To just like not just to have fun, or like I said, to do a competitive dungeons give you reward at the end of the month based on the rank you do in the dungeon. Well, the difficulty of the dungeon. Each dungeon can have a difficulty between 1 to 10. 2 being the regular difficulty, 1 being lower than regular, and 10 being super hard, like 11 times the HP and like 6 times the damage from the monsters. Anyway, that's a tactical MMORPG, so it's a tactical RPG online. You play with friends or whatever. It's free to play. You don't have to spend money. You can though. I mean, it's free to play to a limit, right? You can have what they call a booster, so you can have more characters to play. So I have boosters, but you can buy booster with in-game money. So you don't have to spend money if you're good enough, right? If you have the money in game. For example, I have like 130 million right now. If I go in the shop for 1 month, it would cost me 6,000 greens. Right now, 3,000 greens is 4 million. So for 8 million, I could buy a month of a booster, right? So right now, I could buy like 8 million, 130 million divided by 8, roughly like 15 months of boosters. If I was to use my in-game money for boosters only. Anyway, is there online mode against other player? Yes, there is battlefields. Every Saturday and Sunday there is battlefield, because the politic in this game is managed by people. So if you go like here, quest management, and you go into like battlefield, achievement, quest book, almanacs, community, politics, there is 4 nation. So I am in the nation of Amakna, and you see here in my case the current governor is where's the name? Yali. Yali is currently the governor for Amakna. There is, like I said, 4 nations, and each nation will vote to give someone to be the governor. And this one, the government. So this guy is the governor, and this is the vice governor is Hila Purse. The head guard is Revi. The army general is Xian. Weather engineer is this person. Treasurer, challenger, and ecologist. So these are the team of the governor, basically for this month, and they will be the one that choose the laws. So if I press W here, there is different laws depending on the territory you are. So if I am here, you see these are the territory. So red is Brakmar, purple is Suffolkia, blue is Ponta, and orange is Amakna. So right now there is one of each nation territory in this land, but I'm right now in Glorium and everything. So you can go in the wall, back in the Wall of 12. So these are the 4 nations, and each territory. You see, this one is to Amakna. This one is to Brakmar. This one is to Amakna as well. This one is to Suffolkia. So each place you go, they can be owned by any territory, and you fight for them during the battlefield. So if you like PvP, you can do PvP on the battlefield against other people in the weekend. Yes, they can take over each other, and you also have like you see politics right now. You can see law of the nation. So these are the laws for my nation here. What is this? Domestic politics. So Governor Yeli, nation of Amakna, satisfy wish 42 and 45. The treasury, the number of money, blah blah, and international politics. So right now, Brakmar is allied with Bonta. So Bonta is also allied with Brakmar, and Amakna is allied with Suffolkia. So I'm currently allied with these nations. Suffolkia has 25 territory. Amakna has 23. So our 2 nation right now has more territory than other people. So by being in this nation, you will get more bonuses. You see here guild bonuses. So this is my guild, and Hyria bonus. 60 wisdom, 60 prospecting. So wisdom increase XP, and prospecting increase the chance of drops, and you get more XP when you do jobs in this territory. Territory control bonuses. So right now, because my nation control territory, you see level 36, I get 36 HP that increase with scaling in the fight, and prospecting and wisdom. So 30% more XP and drops because my nation is having a... What happens if you break the law? You become a bandit. And if you get killed when you're bandit, you will have something over your head. You will become a outlaw, then a bandit, then whatever. I don't remember. And if you do this, like I said, over your head there will be something. So anyone that kill you will get points. So you see right now I have 0 citizen points because this nation is Brakmar. It's not my nation. So if I go back to Amakna, this is my nation. You see, in my nation I have 5,000 citizen points. I'm a countryman. But if I go in Brakmar, I cannot have points because it's not my nation. But if you can lose points. You can have 0 or negative. So I cannot get points because I'm not a citizen of this nation, right? But if I go under 100, I will become a outlaw. And like I said, when you kill a outlaw, you get points. So you can go in your territories and find bandits, because you will be bandit only in the nation that you are a bandit. So if I'm here and I'm a bandit for Brakmar, I will have the thing over my head. But if I change to this place here, that is Bonta, well, I will not have the thing over my head if with Bonta I'm not a bandit. So you have to own them into your own territory, and then the person that were a bandit, based on the number of points, the negative points he has, will go to prison, and he will have to wait in the prison for the time. Well, his time will depend again on how much negative points he has. The players also control the the ecosystem. So if here I want to cut this tree, I can cut this tree. Here, if I want to more monster here, currently the monster of this, there is a little missing. So if I want, I can go like, oh yeah, there is Vandal Phoenix missing. So I can plant some of them. Yeah, you can plant monsters. 70% chance to work, and I only got one. But so here there will be new monster appearing. The monster can reproduce by themselves as well, so you have to be careful at some point. There you go. These two just appear. And when this go over, you will get citizen points if you defeat them because they go over the law. Wall bosses, yes. It's not wall bosses. It's invasion. Right now, okay. Let me see if I can find a... When there is an invasion and you're close to it, you will have a message popping up by the guy here. The guy that appeared here is the current territory owner. So this one, defeat as many monsters as possible. So this is an environmental quest. But this could be an invasion. But people don't care much, to be honest. But no, there is not really wall bosses. But there is what they call ultimate bosses. So ultimate boss. These are the ultimate boss. So you have this guy here, Escarnus, Moo Wolf, the Black Crow, the Gobble Lair, the Gobble Fire Gear, the Dragon Pig, the High Wind guy. I don't know. I never find this one. The Giant Monkey, the Dragon, and Ogre, Shadowfang, and Rushu. So these are the monsters. You need to gather keys for them. And when you have the 4 keys, you can create you need 4 keys fragment, then you transform into a key for this dungeon. And yeah, you basically need to farm regular dungeons to gather key fragment, and then you can go fight the ultimate bosses after that. And it will give you specific items based on the bosses, right? But they're not like, you cannot fight them with more than... You cannot play with more than 6 people in the game, in the fights, right? 1, 5, and 6. This right now is just a system for robot. So they want to make sure I'm human, so sometimes they will pop you a fight like this, that you have to put the same number as the other side of the map. And if you don't do it more than 3 times, if you fail it 3 times or more, you will get temporarily temporarily banned of the game, like 1 hour the first time, or I don't know, 15 minutes, whatever. But it's just to make sure that you're not a robot, right? The weather change. The weather is changing all the time. So basically, if you look here again, no, the weather is maybe T. No, it's not T. I think it's X. There is no weather in this one. Okay, this particular place does not have weather because it's like a... I'm currently in the space, kind of. Right, so if you look here, I'm currently in this island here that is a dragon floating kind of thing. So I mean, inside of this, you see it's like another dimension, and the regular world is this one. So the world of 12. This one here, you will have your the temperature change, and it will affect the crops and stuff like that. I never tried. I don't care much. I want to be max level first, and I just... Is it hard? I mean, I never tried, but probably for someone that know no one, because it's not a fight, right? You don't become governor because you're stronger than anyone else. It's not like there is challenge and you have to fight people and you become governor. It's just votes. So if you're the one being elected at the end of the month, if you have enough citizen points to be able to vote first, and then you can be elected. And so you will have to fight people. I will put it back to tactic mode. I don't like the regular view. But yeah, if you're popular in the game, there is a bunch of people that just like to chill with people. Like, let me show you, for example, right? If I go here, you will see there is a bunch of people chilling here. Well, not true actually, never mind. There is only like 3 people right now, which is weird, but I guess it's late or whatever. Let's go to Sophokia. I guess it will be kind of a dead moment right now. Okay, you see a little more people. So you see the weather right now in Sophokia, it's raining. So there is people here, then some people just chill there. Each person has a event bag. Okay, you can make what you want with your event bag. So let me show you mine, for example. Mine is for jobs. So I put like trees, I put like, these are the jobs. You can have 6, 9, 12, 14 jobs. So harvesting jobs here at the bottom, and I put harvest in my bag, right? But you can also do a market. So you cannot sell items in this game other than markets. So you have to sell items to other people. You put them in the market and then you get money. You see, I put these in the market, I sold this, I made 30,000. Now I can collect this, but these items did not sell. So you can put them, you pay taxes based on the number of days you put them. So right now I will collect them back and destroy them or something, or put it back with lower prices. I don't have much space though. Wait, I will destroy all the items that has no value here. This one has a really good value, so I'm not gonna destroy it. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this. Okay, there we go. But yeah, once you're, I don't know if there is an election right now going. Okay, capital of Sophokia, the owner is there. The nation guy is the story. So as you can see, Sophokia has a, so this is the person here. 5% tax received. Anyway, you talk with this person and you can go like, yeah, there is no election right now. Maybe I would need to be in Amakna though. Let me go to my own nation, show you. So Amakna is the nation I'm part of. Okay, the nation guy is here. So display the latest election result. So you see this guy has 109 votes. So 159% voted for 8 candidates. So that's how hard it is. You would need over 100 votes to be the governor. And these are the candidates. I don't know if you're still there, so.
How far do you approach the vid, distance-wise, approximately?
It's gonna be, she's in the car.
Let's say I'm a driver.
She can probably smell your breath. Yeah,
Okay.
After a while, it's not like I was leaning in her car or anything.
Hopefully you can't smell my breath.
Oh, yeah, if it's online.
So how, can you show me how far, let's say I'm her, how far do you come up to her?
By the window.
Okay, so a couple feet.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna encroach into her car.
Alright. So you walk up to her car and you say, I was looking.
For the houses, no. You can only build houses. It's in the office, but you don't have a house, but you have your bag. You can always put like in your bag. You put the pieces here, the gems. So for me, I put everything for green, right? Because I just do like I said, planting. But you can customize your bag. You can have the decor change around here. You can put, like, let me show you again. Let me show you if there is a... Let's go back to Sophokia. I'm sure we'll find some people with decorated bags. If that's your type of thing. So you don't need to buy a house. Everyone has their own house in a way, right? So this bag, when you go offline, so you see this guy, he made artisan job bag, so you can use all of this to craft stuff, right? And you use the other half here, well, 2/3 to plant. And you also have a market one, so you see here is selling these objects. So if I want, I can look at this. Oh, he is selling this for 30 camas, etc. Right? So these are markets. This one is locked, so it does not want people to enter it. Okay. Okay, this one is just a small market, so this guy is kind of new or did not. Okay, this guy did this. As you can see, market with some decoration here. I know it's not the biggest customization ever, but what the heck? No, you don't have to rebirth. Every character is different. You just that's kind of impressive though. This, I don't even know how you get these. Oh, I think you can make them using a... Yeah, I don't even know. But this guy took like all the costumes and he made dummy with them. So these are a bunch of different costumes you can have in the game. The costume will hide your current equipment. If you don't wear a costume, then your equipment... oh, you see this guy? He did a little more cozy place. Right? Here you put a door for the plants and stuff. So you can chill with people. And guilds can have Haven worlds. So right now I'm just showing you the Haven bag. So every character can have their own Haven bag. But you can also have Haven worlds, which is shared by guilds. And you can build more stuff in it. You can put stuff similar than this, but also put buildings and stuff like that. So it's a mini city that you can make. Can I show you? I don't even remember where I could. Let's see. They changed it. Back in the day, the Haven world used to be on the map. But now it's just they put it all together to an NPC, like a thing like this. You must have no nation. Access to Haven World. Can I see? Okay, so let's go to Amakna. There must be the same thing, right? Now I know the... Well, Canada is fine. Same as before. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to access Haven World. You see, this is the prison. So if I'm become a bandit and I get killed, I will go in this prison. If I'm killed on Hamakna, which is my nation, but let's see. Oh, let me show you if there is someone in prison. I doubt. There is a guild bank as well here. Here's the bank, the guild bank, guild chest, the governor house, and the prison. So let's see if there is someone rotting in prison. Oh, so you see that person? is now in prison. So she cannot go out. She has to wait 15 minutes or whatever. How long, it depends on how much points she has. Like 1 minute every 100 points or something like that. So yeah, she did become a bandit and someone killed her, and she's in prison. So that's what happened when you become a outlaw.
Looking for handicap placards.
Correct.
And then what did she say?
What does it matter to you? I said, well, it wouldn't matter to me unless my mother-in-law showed up right now and needed a place to park.
But it does matter to you.
You can do what you want. You saw me how she were there. You can use your emote. Like you could go like, for example, I don't have much emote. Okay, as you can see, I'm missing a lot. Okay, I can put myself small. Right. So this is Rikiki, becomes small for like a certain amount of time. You can do a dab. I guess the dab is not working because I'm small right now and the game is not programmed for that. I can sit though. Yeah, the other thing does not work when you're small. Let's wait till I become big again. Oh, I will capture these during this time. Well, I'm big now. Do I have time? 7 minutes, yeah. Let me just do this quest first. It's always great to have a little extra XP when it's easy. There we go. Alright, so you see I'm minus 10 points here. I'm a homebody. So if I do, but it's more like a bug. It's not because anyway. So I could go dab on the prisoner. I could do big beatbox. What? I don't have the sound right now, but there will be noises. Yawn. Scared. Shake head. Laugh. I mean, okay. Let me show you a better taunt maybe. If I go back to the prison, hopefully the person will still be there. I watch criminal psychology videos and that's pretty much it. Funny stuff sometime. Funny or like sometimes I watch as Mongold speaking about stuff, but yeah. Let's see if the prisoner is still there. Yeah, okay, she's still there. So I could throw a snowball at her. Nah, I can't. She's too far. Yeah, these. Oh wait. No. I cannot. Rip. No. I wanted to do this to her. Oops. Like throwing snow at her. Or a pie. But it seems that inside the prison you cannot throw stuff at them. That would have been great. Maybe if she were close enough to the bar. But yeah.
at that moment, yeah.
You sure?
So, yeah.
And your mother-in-law wasn't in the car?
No.
Okay.
She asked me what was the matter, I gave her a hypothetical.
Was there anybody in the car, in your vehicle,
Negative.
that was
Just me.
that's disabled or anything like that?
During the beginning of his conversation with Jacobs, Dreschka probably believes he was being perfectly reasonable. In hindsight, it would have been best for him to go straight into the store without responding to him.
Okay. So you tell her if my mother-in-law was here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the way she was leaning.
Right, right.
That's all.
Okay.
Gave her an example.
Was she a little heated?
Very.
Okay. So you guys started having a discussion back
Yeah, a
and
little
forth?
heated discussion back and forth, definitely.
All right. So tell me a little bit about that.
That's exactly about the same thing, we're going back about the
I know, but
same thing.
exactly what was said.
I couldn't even. The thing I remember her saying is, do I have to get my man? And I said, well, what's that mean? Are you going to fight?
Okay.
And
Well, what were
I
you,
guess so, was her answer.
okay. What were you saying to her though?
It's all about the placards.
Okay.
All
She
about
wanted
the space,
placards.
no, all about the space, not the placards.
Okay.
Just think of the space.
She asked her to move?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you say, hey, I'm gonna call the police?
No, I did not say that first time I'm gonna bring that up. I thought a simple courtesy would do.
So you asked her to move?
Courtesy, yes.
Okay. And what did she say?
Who are you talking to me like this? Who do you think?
I started this game in the beta, alpha/beta. When I was young, I used to play Dofus, which is the same company. So Dofus is older; it's like 20 years old. And yeah, when I was young, I was playing Dofus, and then they started making this game. So I played the game during the alpha, and the beta, and the beta was like for so long. They might still call the game in beta, you know what I mean? Like the game is still updating up to this day. So they just, it started at level 30, then it became 40, 50, then 65, 70, blah blah. It was 5 level at a time almost. The game changed a lot, and yeah, back in the day the ecosystem was way more controllable. Is it a word? But you could control the stuff way more than today. Today you have spots. You need spots to actually plant stuff and like put trees and stuff. But back in the day you could make a prison of wood around people. So they will be stuck. Like if you woodcutter level like 100 and the person who was like woodcutter level 0, you could just put woods around the person during their fights against monsters, and when they come out of the fight they will be surrounded by trees, and they were like, what the heck, I cannot go out of this, I'm stuck, right? So they just made spots for the trees and stuff. Kind of sad, but anyway. It's mixed feelings. Some stuff were better, but some other stuff is better now. I used to not like the changes, and then I'm fine with them right now, you know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of the difficulty of the game though. I just think of how much people quit the game because of this. Because the game is rather easy for the first like 100 levels to even 140. But when you reach 140 and you start doing dungeons that are just, the higher you do dungeons at the same level, the harder they become. So doing a dungeon at level 30, that is doing a level 36 dungeon at level 50 is the same as doing a level 185 dungeon at level 200, right? Some similar like that. But it should be the same, but it's not. Or it should be not that different of time consuming or difficulty spike. So, but no, the high level dungeons are painful. There is too much mechanics and it's just become painful, and it's hard as well, right? So yeah, it should be it should be harder, but not as much, I think. Again, that's my own opinion. But people start leaving when they just encounter this, or at least I did. I was like, nah, no, dude, I'm not gonna deal with this, right? Yes, yes, yes. There is food boost and potion. Right now, my potion is on my. It's here. It show empty, but I actually have it. So, oh no, it's actually empty. Wait, my regeneration potion is in my bag. Let me pick. I mean, I could pick it, but I don't need it right now because I'm not doing fights. Regeneration potion. I only have one. That's weird. I think I might have them in another tab then, because I do have more than one potion. But yeah, maybe I'm mistaken and I actually put them on someone else. Nah, maybe I just have one. Anyway, I can go buy more. You can be a chef. So if you go here, you press J again, chef and baker. So as you see, chef can make beer, can make some dishes, and etc. Right? So these are the chef recipe. And baker can make bread and different breads basically. And these will give you boost for fights and stuff like that. What crafting mechanics? Have this resource and the other resource and then craft the items. I'm not sure what you mean, but regular crafting, you know, RPG games. You have these resources, you combine them, you go to the crafting station, and then you can craft the thing with the items. It takes like a second, and you get XP based on your crafting. Not complicated. You can, the more you craft, the higher level you become, and the higher level you can craft other items. You can also like have a book of crafters and artisan, so you can put your name there, so people can send you a private message for you to craft for them, if they don't have the level or they're looking to craft an items, a weapon or whatever, and they have the resources but they don't have the level, so they will maybe give you money so you can craft for them, stuff like that. Yes, there is runes. Dude, are you reading about the game or what? I mean, it's more like yeah, I'm not sure if it would be called runes, but it's pretty similar of runes. You can enchant your equipment, so you can put shards. When you destroy equipment or resources, you get powder for resources and shards from items, and the shards can be used to enchant your weapons. So if I show you, for example, here, you see my hat, right? So my hat has 4 slots in it, and in the slots I put melee mastery and elemental mastery. Based on the color, you can put the stats you want, and based on the items, they will have double the stats. So you see, the hat has twice the stats for melee mastery. Meanwhile, the amulet, the necklace, only have 15 because it's half. But actually, the hat is the one having twice. 2 items will have. Anyway, I'm not gonna go in depth for that, but yes, you can enchant your equipment with runes if you want. And what you might think of runes is might be sublimation in this game. So you can also have scrolls that if you have combination of runes of X color, you can activate an effect that give to your character, right? So if you have like red, green, and you put the sublimation on the items, you will then I don't know, get action point if you kill someone, right? Stuff like that. You can have different effects, and you will build your character based on this. Like for example, okay, if I show you here, I go to Wakfu Builder. So you can see people that made builds, right? So let's say I look this build here, the SRAM level 230 build. What equipment? So these are the equipment you put there. There is level 215, which is weird, but okay. You can go here, enchantment. So you see here they put melee mastery, zone mastery, blah blah blah, and these are the sublimations. So 12% damage to the target being 2 tiles at 2 tile of you. So if you're being 2 tile to this character, you will deal 12% more damage. This one here, 6% more damage to melee, 6% more chance to crit, 9% more damage from the back, but 6% less from the face or side. No. No. You just create the character you want. You pick your character. It's not like you don't drop your characters. It's not like Genshin Impact, or it's a PC game. It's a regular MMORPG, right? You have 18 classes, and you choose the one you want, or the 6 you want if you play 3 you want if you play 1 account. If you play 2 accounts like me, you can choose 6, and with six character you can do everything in the game. Right now I'm collecting seeds for 10 days of dailies, but yeah, I'm really not efficient right now since I'm speaking everything. I'm trying to finish before 6 p.m. because in 2 hours this is the next day, and next day will mean I will do my dailies, but I'm empty right now on my characters, so I have to I mean I can still do it. I still have the rest of the time after, but I will have my dungeons to do as well tonight after 6, since I work tomorrow. But yeah, no, there is no gacha system for the characters. You can have kind of a gacha system for the dungeons if you want, in a way that you have chance to drop. So it's not like, but it's more like the rewards of the dungeons. If you're lucky, you can drop the equipment, right? If you're not, you won't drop it. So that's the gacha part, I would say. But it's not really gacha, it's just regular drop system, right? But if you like the thrill of random, right? Do big dungeons and hope to drop the stuff. A guild is 200. 200 members, I think. But you can increase it to more. Right now I have 41 members. Well, 41, but 18's 20 or like mine on my characters. I think 200 is the max. Improvement. But like I said, you can increase this. Plus 50 maximum guild member. So you can increase it to 250, I think. And another plus 50, so probably 300. Is it 300 plus the 100, or 200 plus 100, or is it 100 plus 100? I don't know. No one. You cannot like attack everyone for no reason. You cannot get attacked just by being there. It's not like a PvP focus game. You can do PvP. PvP will increase your wings, okay? So you see here my characters. Oh. When you put your cursor on someone, you will see their wings. And these are basically the PvP rank they have. So you can see here, I have little wings next to my name at the top. Well, this is my current wing. So if I look, this guy that were there, is he still there? No, oh yeah, he's there. You see, he has red wings because he's a Brakmarian. Brakmarians are demons. Bonta are angels. Amakna is the Herd Nation, and Sufokia is the Water Nation. So I'm currently in the Herd Nation. But it's not like anyone will have power to come at me and just attack me and stuff. There is battlefields for that. You can also have there is a mode that I never tried, but you can also track. So if you accept to be tracked, you will have like scrolls to follow someone and try to kill him. If you kill him, you get resources and XP. But yeah, I don't know much about this, but I think it exists.
Think you are kind of mind your own business? You got it. Okay. Did she say mind your own business? Because I don't want to put words in your mouth. Okay. So basically, you guys have a heated conversation, right? And you're standing that close to her car, and she mentions her man, because again,
No man in the car. I don't know of any man.
Okay.
Whatever. All I hear is it mentioned.
Do you want me to get your man? That's exactly what she said.
No, she said you want me to get my man.
My man. I'm sorry.
Max level is
So-
currently
Okay.
230.
Let me ask you a question, Mike. At any time and point, because we all know parking in a handicap spot without placards is illegal, correct?
Yeah, but that's not why I ask people. I can't.
Sure, right, and I get that. But at any time and point when you saw the vehicle, you checked the vehicle for handicap placards?
Of course.
Okay. You didn't see no handicap placards? At any time and point when you noticed that, why wouldn't you pick up the phone and contact law enforcement?
There it is. Here she goes. Wait a minute. I can't remember what she said there.
Okay.
Because all we were having was a verbal argument
Okay.
between two people.
Right.
I didn't know about a third person. I was literally blindsided.
Sure. Why would you?
To the ground.
Right. Well, wouldn't it be best, you think, to call law enforcement and say, hey, there's somebody illegally parked?
It's not going to help. She leave.
Okay. Well, she may
They
not
always
know.
did.
Well, she may not know that you called if you walked away, right?
Sure, very sure.
I mean,
This was an argument.
I'm not putting words in your mouth, I'm asking you, a question. So you agree with that?
Yeah, I'm the woman.
Okay. So you guys are bickering back and forth. Next thing you know, you get pushed?
I'm blind. Pushed nothing. Tackled. I'm blindsided, dude.
Okay.
I'm on the ground hard.
So he shoved you pretty good?
No, for what it felt like is he come running at me.
Okay. Like full force?
I haven't been hit like that since I was in my 20s.
Okay, alright. So he shoves you to the ground, you fall to the ground.
Correct.
Okay.
Slightly, dude. It's not very slightly.
Okay. Do you hit your head?
Don't know. Don't feel anything.
Okay.
Don't know.
So you don't know if you
sideways like this. Literally just landed under my gun. Okay, so I landed on my wrist on my gun.
Okay.
Had to reach over to extract my hand.
To push yourself back.
To push myself up off of that. And as I'm reaching and pulling around, he's standing in front of me. As I come up, he's taking.
To use, my favorite is the Time Mage, the Auxiliary. The skin is the guy I use right now. I always had a spot for Shrams. The assassin guy, the skeleton guy. They will actually rework the skin one day. It will become a real skeleton again. Right now it's more like a skeleton costume. It's human wearing a skeleton costume. But in Dofus is the lore. There is an anime about this game, by the way. If you wonder, Wakfu they made an anime at the same time of the game. So yeah, you could watch this if you want as well. But yeah, Dofus is the first game, like I said, and Wakfu is 1,000 years later. So they have the same classes, but the game is not the same. But they use the same characters in both, right? So the Shram in Dofus is a skeleton, a real skeleton, but not in Wakfu. They became human with years. I mean, no, it's more like they said that it's because in the office they were praying so much for the god of death that they became skeletons with the power of the gods, but the gods' power reduced with time. Religion going lower, that the people cannot transform in skeletons again, right? That's kind of the lore they went with, but whatever. Anyway, So, but to use the Xelar is a good distance character, and he can also like he's a good finisher guy. He can get back his action point when you kill with the spell. With one particular spell that you can only do twice a turn, but I literally just, one of my last video in this channel is about all the classes of Wakfu. I spoke during 1 hour for each character what they do, right? And what type of team you can build if you want to fight high level dungeons and stuff. Yes, there is. Why do you play the game? Are you trolling me? Why would you have these questions? I feel like you play the game and you're asking me like exactly the question of like, there is treasure around the maps, but you can only collect them once, and you need artifacts to go to them, so you need to clear quests. So if you clear like Chillberg quest, you will be able to climb a spot, for example, but it's not a quest that give you artifact or other stuff. But you can have an artifact that make you swim. You can have an artifact that make you go to the climbing down stuff. You asking question about like the in-game stuff. All your questions so far are like almost like if you knew that the game has it. You can have an artifact that make you go into a time-space thing. These are dimensional rift. So these are a dungeon if you want. It's not a dungeon, it's a wave thing. So you have to survive as much waves as you can, and the higher you reach waves, the more drops and XP you get. And you also have an artifact that drop on the floor every turn, every round. There will appear like 4 monsters. You kill them, right? But at the same time that they appear, there will be 2 items that drop in the floor, and based on which items you pick, you will receive a bonuses for the fight. But the other items you did not pick will go to the enemy team. So you have to be careful of which items you take on the floor, and it's like I said, it's a 40 turn fight, and you have to survive as much as you can. If you survive the 40 rounds, you get better stuff. If you die, you will get like only 25% of what you should have. So you want to survive as well. So you don't want to kill too fast if you're not able to go too far, but you want to be able to survive / beat, right? So these are Dimensional Rift. Dimensional Rift can be played from 1 player to 4, but the less player you play, the more bonuses you receive. Like you will have extra action point, movement point, damage and resistance, and crit chance if you're alone. So you can feel like a beast with only 1 character. You will be able to beat like all the monsters by yourself. But yeah, if you have 2 characters, you will have a buff as well, but the buff will be less, and so on. 3 characters, you have a little buff, and 4 characters, you don't have a buff. But you play 4 characters, so yeah. There is a bunch of stuff in the game, like it take a lot of time to explain everything, right? There is basically it's not exactly a skill tree, but if you look the spells here, so these are the spells. So you choose your spell you play based on the elements. So the Stram here has fire, water, and air, and there is a heart, but Stram has no heart spell. And you have active spells. So you can choose between these spells. You can choose up to 12 spells, and you have your passive. So these are the passive here, and based on these passive, you will have different effect. So you can switch this. You can make as much build as levels, well, as each 15 levels. So you can do different spells at different level if you want. That's up to you. But anyway, so these are the spells. But you also have your characteristics. So when you level up, you will have ability points here that you can invest into your... Oh, that's why I was weak. I don't even have any points put in my character. So that's why my Stram got one-shotted. That makes sense now. So I will put elemental resistance here. I will put everything else in health points. Percentage in health points, so 180%. This one here, I will go into melee mastery. I can only put 20 here, 20 in single target, because these are my 2 masteries, and the rest in elemental mastery. As a SRAM, I will put 10 force of will, so I can reduce the chance of losing movement point and action point, and I put the rest in dodge, so I don't get luck. If there is an enemy next to me, I will have a chance to dodge him, so I don't lose action point or movement point to move away from him. So I will be able to move as much as I can. Here I go full rear mastery, so I do more damage when I hit from behind, because the SRAM is an assassin, and he does more damage when he hits from behind with his passive and stuff. And also, when you hit enemies from behind, you always deal like 40% more damage. I will give him 1 action point, 1 movement point, and damage, plus damage inflicted, and elemental resistance. There we go. So these are the stats I put on this guy. You're welcome. Yeah, right. I mean, I don't really fight with him, but that does explain why he was weak when I did the fight. Yeah.
Taking a step towards me.
Okay. Now let's discuss that. If you don't mind, could you sit on the ground real quick for me?
That's where I was.
I don't want you to hurt it.
No.
Okay.
We did.
So you're on the ground, right?
I'm on the ground like this.
Okay. How far is the guy away?
Front of the car.
He's at the front of the car?
Front of the
So he's on
car.
that sidewalk, kind of curb area?
No, he's in front of the car, off the sidewalk.
Okay, right on the edge?
You got it.
So how far do you think he's away from you?
I might have been right at the edge of the back of the front door.
Of the car?
Correct.
Okay.
All right,
So he's up.
Red grass. Alright. Rip. But yeah, have a good one. Yeah, thank you. And like I said, don't hesitate to download the game if you have a PC and you want to try it. You can play it for free. You can play any zones, any levels for free. But yes, you will go better. You will grow faster if you do pay. Or like I said, use money to get it, in-game money. But yeah, you can. The jobs levels and jobs gathering does not have. What I'm doing right now does not require a booster. Like as a free-to-play, I would get exactly the same as I'm doing right now. So you can do stuff that you don't need to have a booster at all, like jobs mostly. But yeah. Anyway, have a good one.
Up by the front tire.
He's up by the front tires. No, further than that, man.
Further than this.
Further than that.
Okay.
That was back further. He had to be further than that.
Okay. So he's about this far.
Yeah.
Maybe even further.
And as I come up this way, because I have to come up with my hand, alright, I bring the gun out with me. And as I'm coming back this way, I can't support it, so I hit this.
Okay.
And as
What does he do?
as I come out like this, he's taking it.
Fresca has just admitted to giving no verbal warning to McLaughlin, or even giving him a chance to stop once he realizes a gun is pointed at him. At that distance, there was still time for McLaughlin to stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Taking a step?
Taking his steps towards me.
Okay. How close does he get to you before you fire the gun?
Maybe to the front tire.
So show me where. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, so right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Was he charging after you?
2 steps running.
Okay. Well, you're saying he was running?
Well, it would have been running when he got out of behind the car.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to hurt yourself.
What did you think then, Mike?
Say again?
What did you think when that happened?
I've never been in that situation ever. I thought kicks were coming.
Okay. So you thought he was gonna?
I thought kicks were coming, or at least he'd be on top of me.
You need help?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Left arm's good.
So you're thinking he's gonna come kick you?
I'm thinking he's coming to do the rest of it.
Did you see him with a firearm?
No, sir, I didn't see him with anything.
Okay. What do you mean the rest of it?
Whatever beating was coming after that.
So you thought he was gonna beat you and stuff? Not kidding.
Okay. Alright.
So if he can't hit me that hard to begin with from blindside from the get-go, what else should I expect?
Okay. Alright. So you're on the ground. You said he was running at you, but he only took like a step.
He would have if he had cleared that and come around towards me again with
Right.
that second foot.
Okay. So he only made one step.
He barely made the second step before I pulled the trigger.
Okay. What kind of gun do you got?
Glock 23.
Okay. Alright. It's
40 cal.
40 cal. I'm not a gun guy, so I can't keep track. So, you know how many rounds you have in the mag, stuff like that?
Yeah, sure do. There should be 13 left in that bag right there.
So it's fully loaded?
One in the pipe.
Okay, alright. Yeah, 13, 14 rounds. Okay.
Why do you think you guys had beaten?
Because I just got blindsided out of nowhere. Why? What else would I think?
Oh, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I've never been in that situation before. First thing I think if I'm getting hit like that, somebody's coming at me for more.
Okay. What did the female do at that point?
The female just started screaming.
Was she in the car or out of the car?
Out of the car.
Okay. She's screaming that you just shot him, or?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, you just hear her screaming. Okay.
I'm not paying attention to her anymore because I moved away from her. She's not a threat to me anymore.
Okay. Alright. Let me ask you a question. You mentioned early that you asked Mustafa about video and stuff like that.
Correct.
That do you think the video would show him charging it or
It
running at you?
should.
Okay.
There should be an angle right on that parking spot.
Okay. What happens if I told you that I looked at the video and in no time and point does he come running up towards you? He actually takes a step back.
I would disagree.
Okay. I'm just asking. Okay.
I would disagree in a heartbeat.
Okay. Alright. So, you said after he runs in the store and stuff like that.
Did you see me get hit?
Oh, yeah.
Where
Absolutely.
did it come from? If you don't mind me asking, where did you come from?
Yeah, we'll get into that. But did she walks around the vehicle, does she go anywhere? Do you see her go anywhere?
She went to the front of the store, she was inside for a while, then she got in and moved her car.
Okay, so she came back outside the store?
She did.
Did you guys have any discussion?
The only thing I said to her was somebody's trying to see if you've got keys for your children.
Okay, alright, okay.
That is all, but after our
She don't say anything else?
No,
Okay.
not to me, no.
Like
And
started swearing at you? or
No,
anything?
negative. Our argument was totally about the handicap spot.
Before she runs in the store, did she make any threats or?
I wouldn't know. I was trying to assess my own situation, sir.
Okay. Did, when the gentleman, before you fired the gun, did he make any threats towards you?
I never heard a word.
Okay. So he didn't say, I'm gonna kick your ass?
I never heard a word of anything.
Continuing to dig himself deeper, Dreshka says that McLaughlin did not threaten him. If he didn't say anything and only took one step, then he couldn't have been much of a danger to Dreshka.
Once I got hit, the only thing I heard was her, and I never heard him
What
until
did
he was hit, until he was shot, and then he started saying,
What did you hear her say?
screaming.
No, beforehand, before you shot. You said you heard her say something.
Oh, no.
Okay, so no, okay. But you didn't hear him say, after he shoved you, did you hear him say anything?
Just pain out of that, which is why I assumed he was hit.
Okay. What do you mean? Can you explain?
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, and then back to the store.
Okay.
Because to me, it looked like when I shot, he was spun a little bit, and his he just kept going with his momentum and went that way.
Okay. Let's kind of back up, because I'm just trying to understand. Excuse me, before you shoot him, okay, and he had already shoved you, right? You said you thought he was going to come kick you and basically finish the job.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear him make any statements?
Negative. He never made a word.
Okay,
Until
like
I
I'm
fired.
coming.
Never said a word until I fired, but then he never said a word when he dumped me either.
Right. So you never said, what the
No,
hell,
sir.
dude? Okay. So you guys don't have any type of,
I barely even saw the man.
no, I mean, after he pushed you were on the ground, you're trying to get to your sidearm.
No talks between us
Okay.
at all.
You don't ask him, what the hell, dude? Why'd you push me?
No.
He doesn't make any statements, I'm gonna come kick your ass?
No, negative. He didn't say a word to me.
So he made no threats that he was gonna come finish his job?
It was an assumption, definitely.
Okay, so you just assumed he was gonna come do that?
Any smart person would.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I get it, I understand. So, and then you shoot him, just one time, correct?
One time, sir.
Okay.
Neutralize.
And then he just neutralize it?
Neutralize, and then that's it. There's no reason to.
What do you mean, can you elaborate, what do you mean neutralize?
Neutralize the immediate threat.
Okay.
And then that's it. I don't, no reason to go overboard anywhere.
Sure, okay, I get it. And then he runs in.
I shoot to save my own ass, and that's that.
Okay, and then he runs in the store, and then by the time fire rescue things are, you unload your gun, you have contact with deputies. How often do you go to that store? You said
Every day.
Every day, okay. Do you ever have any type of issues with people parking in it?
Once of them. That's it.
Okay, well, can you kind of talk to me about that?
Oh, yeah, that was a business, it was something.
Okay, how long ago was that?
Maybe weeks.
Okay. Like a month maybe? Okay. Can you just kind of talk to me about that?
We had an argument.
What's that?
We had an argument.
So
Because he didn't like me walking around and truck taking pictures too.
Where was the truck parked?
In the handicap spot.
Okay.
So
Was
it was
it
a tank truck.
facing the store as well? Basically the same as the young lady's car?
Except his was easy. They're a local company.
Sure, alright. So you walking around the vehicle, doing the same thing?
Just took pictures at a time.
Okay.
Then he got out and confronted me.
Okay. What, talk to me about that.
Wanted to come at me. Wanted a piece of me, of course.
Did he say that?
Yeah. Then the boss, and I called his boss, and then that was it. That was it.
Anybody make any threats? Right, okay. Did you say that back to him, like,
No reason to, he's about 4 foot taller than I am.
Oh, Jesus. So you said local company, what do you mean by that?
Double A, they're right, but not even.
Okay.
And their drivers do that on more than a few occasions.
Is there a phone number on the side of the truck?
Sure is.
Okay.
That's one of the bad things about putting phone number on the side.
Yeah.
That's why it's called.
Did you take a picture of the phone number or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you called the company, you said,
Did.
okay,
Talk to the boss.
alright. What did you tell the boss, man?
Tell the boss man, like, where his job was parked out and how his employee was acting after I took pictures of himself. So, out of that, he said he worked out with his man. I said, fair enough.
Okay. Any discussion about you having a gun or anything like that?
I didn't know, God, I didn't know that show.
Okay. Did you have your sidearm on you at that?
Always had my side.
Okay. You got a CCW, I'm assuming? Okay, alright, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just asking.
I've been carrying my whole adult life.
Yeah, I mean, you got a gun for that? Sure, I don't blame you. You go shooting a lot?
No.
Okay, when was the last time you went shooting?
Years.
Alright.
What kind of firearms training do you have before you got your CCW? And
Well, besides hunting, my father was a state cop for 20 years, so I've had to drill.
I mean, about you. You personally, what kind of?
Yeah, I trained with my dad a little bit, and then trained with other cops at the range, but his part is former chairman.
Any part military, anything like
Oh,
that?
negative.
Part of law enforcement?
I wasn't allowed to be a cop, he said he'd break my arm. 20 years of shit fucking bullshit.
Your dad said that?
Yes.
What kind of drills?
The handicap spot is a hill Greshka has chosen to die on, or at least kill on. He has a history of confronting people and turning them in, so it was almost a matter of time before something like this happened. He has a legal license to carry, although he doesn't practice at the range. But if he was a hunter, he was well within the range of being able to make the shot.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you know what I mean?
You were practicing from your back or anything like that in the past? You were practicing shooting from your back in a position where you're on the ground, or?
Oh, I was practiced sitting before, I've never practiced laying on my back.
Okay.
But I knew sitting would always be coming into play at some point in time.
Alright.
Besides the fact I was a driver for Uber, so
Okay.
I would be on my back.
Let me ask you a question, you mentioned, that you go to the store all the time, and you had that one incident with the septic company. Any other incidents prior to that? you ever have any discussion with the owner of the store?
Yeah, he told me that day.
No, I mean, about these handicap, somebody parking in a handicap spot.
Yeah, I talked to him today at something.
Okay. Was that Mustafa? Is that his name?
I don't know his name, but there's another guy too.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't keep straight.
What did you tell him?
Same thing, he's all parked out there, I gave him the phone number, and you can see the company logo on the side of the truck.
Okay.
That was right. There's no reason, he doesn't have any reason to come out and stop people from parking.
Did you ever have a discussion with the owner and stuff, saying, hey, you guys need to enforce this? Okay.
That's his prerogative.
Well, I know, but I mean, clearly there's an issue with people parking there, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not always there.
All right. So.
Trying to get in arguments with people either, you know?
Right.
Absolutely. When they see me doing stuff like that, they automatically think, hey, what's this guy trying to do? Fuck me?
Right.
Wouldn't you think that a little bit? If somebody can take pictures out of your car?
Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Exactly, but if somebody can take pictures out of your car, you probably think the same thing, right?
I'd ask the question first instead of going with the mouth.
Well,
I know better.
Let me ask this, that parking space, this is just that parking lot, and there's actually other, like, empty parking spaces that are probably closer and have better access to the front door.
That's the only one that has access to that ramp.
In this particular situation though, if somebody can park right next to the ramp, walk around to it, does it really matter all that much?
I'm not sure where this is at.
I'm just curious. Where that is worth an argument over the parking space.
Yes, I think it is. Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you, instead of an argument, because you
Not
just.
an argument, if,
Right.
you know,
A
I'm
discussion.
agreeing with what he just said. That's
Okay,
it.
but don't you think, instead of putting yourself in that type of circumstance, that it may escalate, because people are crazy, I mean, right? You have road rage incidents, you got people getting shot all the time, all kinds of stuff, right? So, hear me out, wouldn't it be best, instead of putting yourself in those circumstances, to contact law enforcement and have a deputy come out there, or Clearwater Police?
Clearwater Police and I don't get along, we have some Fourth Amendment issues.
What is that? What do you mean, fourth?
Clearwater Police illegally searched my car,
Okay.
you know.
How long ago was that?
Last summer.
Okay.
So they took it upon themselves to go through my glove box when all they had to do was replace something back in the vehicle.
What was that?
My fire.
Okay. So they took the firearm out of the vehicle?
Always.
Okay. All right. But again, back to the question, wouldn't you think it would be better, instead of putting yourself in that type of circumstance that would escalate?
What does this have to do with?
I'm just asking,
Maybe on my back and.
That does, you told me you were on your back and stuff, but I'm just saying, don't you think that it would be best to notify law enforcement? You said you don't like to argue, you said you don't like to have confrontations. Wouldn't it be
taken, but
Okay.
you were straying a bit off course, I think.
No, we'll get back to that, but I'm just asking you a simple question. Do you think it would be best to call law enforcement and have them address that issue?
It'll never make it.
Okay. Because the person what?
They leave.
Okay.
They'll never make it.
Alright, so it's,
Unless you guys are literally parked there, you really should.
Sometimes you're real close.
Right, but you're not gonna drop an important something for.
Sure.
Okay, why bother you with stupid things like that?
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I'll
I'm
ask
not after being a justice kind of guy, but when I just say something to a person about being parked.
Dresha isn't enthusiastic about the idea of calling the police about the parking lot. And it is true that it isn't a high priority call, and nothing will likely come of doing so. But for a civilian, it is the safest option. Of course, no one thinks that asking someone to pull out of a handicapped spot, if they aren't disabled, will lead to a major confrontation. But people have gotten into altercations for less. Ultimately, though, even if Dresha had good intentions, they don't make him the sheriff of the parking lot.
I don't expect it to go where it went.
so that's why you don't call, because by the time you call, they'll be gone.
They always are.
Okay.
I'll ask a related question though. When you take pictures, what are your plans with pictures?
To show as well.
What's the purpose in taking
That's
pictures?
for his boss.
You take pictures of other people's cars or something?
No, actually,
You
no, just,
see-
just
you see cars?
commercial, I didn't wanna take a picture of their car, there's no reason to, I'm not gonna turn them into anybody. I just wanna ask them if they think it's right to be parked where they park.
Okay. Do you understand that? I mean, does that go through your mind that you're going up and talking to these people, informing them of them being parked in a handicap spot, that they might not take that right? That this might go sideways a little bit?
Well, sure, but that's why I take precautions as well.
Like what kind of precautions?
I'm a very careful person and I have a permit.
Okay, do you think you go knock on these people's door? I should say knock on these people's doors.
Yeah, I don't
You go confront them.
anyone
Right,
right to their face.
It's approaching, so we use the term approach instead of confront.
Okay, but it is up to the person who's in the car to actually confront.
If you go up to somebody and approach them, they can take that as being confrontational. You
Yeah,
can't
but
really ever
that
operate
would make
in-
them confrontational.
But if you go up to somebody and you approach them about being parked in a handicapped spot, do you think you'd be willing to do that and take that risk if you didn't take these precautions? Because you don't know how they're going to react.
I've been carrying a gun most of my adult life, so I can't really answer that in a way that would satisfy you.
Okay,
You know
well,
what I
and we
mean?
should approach these people if you didn't.
Once again, I don't know, I would have to say yeah,
Okay.
but I wouldn't know because like I said,
You always carry.
I've always carried a firearm.
Okay. Since how long you carried it?
I was 22.
How old are you now?
48. 47, sorry, I'll be 48.
So, and we'll dive back into the whole him showing you and stuff like that.
I think that's what it all lies.
Sure, and the video and everything like that. If, let's say on the video, I watch the video, whatever, and he doesn't approach you or make any steps towards you like you indicated.
Exactly what I saw.
Okay, so you saw him come towards you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what happens if he didn't come towards you, would you still fire around?
There's no reason to. If he's retreating, then I don't need to use my firearm.
What if he's just standing still?
I still don't need to use my firearm.
Did you see, when you saw this guy after he pushed you, did you see anything on his face? You see any facial expression?
Negative. All I saw was a man trying to do me.
What were his hands doing? Did you see
I
that?
have no clue. Okay.
Were you able to see him? Were you able to see the guy's hands?
I didn't see his hands per se, and I didn't see his face at all. I don't know what he looks like.
Could you see his legs, his feet, anything like that?
I might have seen his legs. I know he was a black guy. That's it. Or maybe his arms. I'm not sure.
Could you see anything he was doing other than?
Watching his feet, watching his hips.
Alright. So if he was standing still, you would have seen no reason to.
No,
pull
sir.
that trigger. Okay.
If he hadn't twitched, I never would have pulled that
When-
trigger.
When that gun was out, did you make a decision to shoot when you pulled the gun out, or was that decision made afterwards?
Negative decision I made as soon as he moved.
Okay. Did you remember having time to think and
I was
process?
every time to think.
But you
As
hadn't
soon as
made.
that gun was out, the twitch goes. That's it.
Okay. But you said you actually pulled the gun out before you made the decision to shoot, right?
There's about, well, I'm not pulling it out with the intention of pulling the trigger.
Okay.
Okay, if I come up on target and I need to shoot, I'm shooting.
If you would have pulled that gun, as soon as you pulled that gun, you would have been on your back, you pulled that gun, and you had it on him. If you would have been standing still, do you think that trigger would have gotten pulled?
No.
Did you have time to really look at him and tell that he was coming towards you?
The feet said he was coming towards me, and so did the hips.
What kind of twitch was it?
The hip twitch. Right foot comes around this way, like he's going to come right past that car thing, and that was that.
How much time do you think it was between when you pulled that gun out and when you
I don't know.
pulled the trigger?
I don't know.
How much time did it seem like to you?
It seemed like a split second.
Okay.
Alright, Michael, we'll be right back. You gotta use the restroom or anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You need more water, partner? Okay. We'll be right back, alright?
We're gonna look at a few things and see if kind of place them together with what you're telling us, alright?
The questions are designed to get Dreishka to break down and admit that he was too quick to shoot. It doesn't affect Dreishka because, in his mind, he made all the right choices and is willing to stand by them.
Michael?
Yeah.
How you doing, sir? Alright. So, we spoke before, I'm Detective Shields of the Sheriff's Office. We're here to do a buckle swab.
which is a swabbing of your cheeks if you consent to it. We're going to go over a consent form here. And then we're going to do some overall photographs of your injuries and overall photographs of you. And well, it's just the swab is just to collect any DNA or anything like that that might go along with this incident here. Let me grab one that's not written on already.
And you need to be taking my DNA, why?
Sir?
You need to be taking my DNA, why?
Well, I'm going to go over the form with you, and if it's a consensual buckle
I was
swab.
just curious.
Yes, sir. Just because you're involved with this incident, we want to see if there's any DNA that comes up with matching on the gun or what, you know, all that good stuff.
I hope not. That was a Dover, Delaware cop's gun.
Sir?
I said, I hope not. That was a Dover, Delaware cop's gun.
Oh, really? All right, excuse me for one moment. Let me make sure.
George Yankee out for 175. Yeah, there's only one back here.
Okay, thank you. Alright. Today's going to be July 19th, 2018. Location is going to be here at our North District Station. We're going to go over consent for a buccal swab. I, print your name here, agree to provide a buccal swab to detective, I'm going to put my name in, the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office. I understand that the law enforcement personnel will take this buccal swab of my saliva and have it analyzed. I also fully understand that the results of the analysis can and will be used against me in a court of law. I have been fully informed that I am under no obligation to provide this sample and I can refuse to consent. I, and then know your name, acknowledge that I am freely and voluntarily providing this written consent for law enforcement to take the buccal swab. The law enforcement personnel have not made any threats or promises of any kind to induce me to give this consent. I have had the opportunity to ask questions and consult with a lawyer if I so desired. Having been fully informed, I authorize law enforcement to take my saliva samples, which is the buccal swabs, from my person on or before today's date. If you agree to that, are you agreeing to that?
What happens if I don't?
If you don't, then we don't collect it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason there.
Okay?
Yeah,
So you're.
I mean, you already know I'm involved with this. So.
Yes, of course, but.
Which is what you explained that this would be for.
Yes, sir.
So if you already know, then I don't think I need to do that.
Okay, do you want time to consult with an attorney?
Tonight, that's not.
Well, no, I'm not saying tonight, I'm just saying before you consent to it, or if at all possible to consent to it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you're refusing at this time?
Yeah,
okay.
We'll do everything else, we'll do everything else. I mean, there's no question, I am.
Sure. So we have at 9:17 p.m. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm just putting on here that 9:17 p.m. you refused, and I've signed it as a witness and my badge number. Okay? Now we're going to do some overall photographs of you, sir, and of any injuries that you may have. Okay? So you stand up right here for me, sir. These are our forensics technicians, forensic specialists that work here at the sheriff's office, and they're going to get some overall.
Refuses to take the DNA test because he doesn't understand why it is needed. He has given them the gun and isn't trying to lie about shooting McLaughlin, so it is understandable to see why he thinks it is an unnecessary step until proven otherwise.
Actually, would you, one second, would you be able to put the shirt back on? Because you had that on at the time.
Oh, yeah, I
Because we just did it, we can take it off. No, I understand. That's all right.
Say on your face. Your bread cash. And if you turn and face the wall, sit at your side. And can you turn and face the back so I can get your back? Thank you. Alright, and yep, thank you. Okay. Just gonna see, where were your injuries? Yeah,
You can take the shirt.
You can take
Now,
the
this
shirt.
is basically it as far as noticeable injuries. Everything else is just muscular and on the inside.
Okay.
So as far as the invisible one, that's it.
Okay, you can take your shirt off so I can start this. Put a scale next to it. I'm gonna take a photo of your tattoo as well, okay? Okay, under the sleeve? Okay, you lift up. Casey did this right here too. Did right now. Oh, okay, okay. And I see a separation back here. Do you mind holding it? Yeah, holding it. Good, thanks.
Did you get tat upper arm?
This one?
Yeah, and the other one also on this upper
Nothing
arm.
on the other upper arm.
Did you get this one?
Oh, is there one under here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one
Oh,
I was
okay.
trying to show you.
I think I did.
Yes.
Okay. And then we'll just go to his legs.
Do you mind lifting up your pant leg here? Sit up for this. Oh, and armpits.
What does that say in your tattoo?
Madness and sadness. Her initials were SAD and mine are NAD.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Do you mean on your back? Those right? Okay. Do you want me to do like, flip the shirt off?
There's no need to do.
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
Do you feel like there's any injuries on your back or anything?
No, just this over where I landed and obviously.
Actually, do you have any marks on his shoulder?
On the shirt probably.
Just the
But on
shirt?
on the
Can we
back,
just go
I
ahead and
think
take a peek? Just lift up your
There you go.
shirt.
I don't think I can.
Just make sure.
Yeah.
I don't really see anything. You have a scar on your back. Okay. Okay, thank you. Alright, so what's on your hand right here?
That's all be from the ankles.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and document that also. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll just document that as well. Sorry. Do you have anything on that wrist? No, okay, let's do this one. Okay, can you flip it over for us? Oh, yeah, there's a little mark right there.
Technicians have come in to check all of Drescha's injuries. This helps to prevent later claiming that their injuries were worse than they were. In other cases, it also shows defensive wounds that may have been made by a victim before they have a chance to heal.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead and have a seat again. Thank you. I'm just gonna actually check your shirt out and see if there's a mark on the shoulder area. Oh, just some marks right there. Oh, that's right there, yeah. Do you want me to put this back? Okay, would you mind doing me a favor and standing back up and putting this back on, and we can document it as you were wearing it, please?
Thank you.
Oops, sorry. There you go. Okay, we'll start with the front. And we'll work with, the tail right there.
And is something new from today, sir? The rib?
Yes, it is. This was a very good shirt.
Turn around. Oh, and then his sleeve.
He's right, Steve.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Let me consult with technical office and take a shirt.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you guys talked about it.
We did, and we also need to do a GSR, the hands. And Michael, we're just gonna observe your clothing for any possible blood. If there's any possible blood on your clothing, then we're gonna have to collect that as well, okay?
All of it?
Whatever it may be.
We still need to
No,
kind of
no,
consult.
just wondering, that's all.
Sure.
Yeah. We'll give you the suit. Stand up again for us, sorry. You can just go back against the wall. Thank you. Left? I saw that, but.
Oh, ink stain.
Yeah, so I look from your pen. Okay. Can you just put your arms out by your side for me? Was this closed, like buttoned, or was it hanging open?
No, it was not buttoned, it was
Okay.
open. I don't know if it was hanging open, but it was not buttoned.
See, there's something right there, we'll get that. It's a hole. Can you turn and face that wall for me, please? Okay, can you turn and face this wall over here to my right? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have you, just photograph this little area right here. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a hole. Oh, yeah, it's a little hole. Okay. It looked like a little, before you stretched it, it looked like a little red mark. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't see anything that's popping out at me right now, other than just the marks on his shirt from where he fell. You can go ahead and have a seat, I think. We're just gonna do this GSR here, okay? Michael, were you wearing that hat at the time of this incident?
Yes, I was.
Okay. We'll just grab a couple photos of that, yeah. Maybe if I can put this in.
The inspection of Dreisker's clothing is meticulous. Every spot and possible hole are carefully documented. The stains and patterns of tears will help to determine exactly how Dreshka fell, and if he was in the position he claimed to be when he fired the shot.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a function. Now I have to ask you a bunch of fun questions. What's your full name? Middle name included.
Michael Andrew Jerry.
D-R-A-J.
D-R-E-J-K-A.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Nobody's been able to spell my entire life.
And are you right or left-handed?
Right.
Have you washed your hands since the incident?
Unfortunately, they didn't tell me quick enough in the bathroom when I went here the first time. It was a
Okay.
habit, and I almost got to wash them. But
But you didn't?
we stopped and just threw the water off my hands.
Oh, okay, so there was water on it, but you didn't have soap or anything? Okay.
Just on the inside.
Okay.
Nothing out here.
Okay. And what's your occupation?
Retired.
Your retired occupation. And what are your hobbies?
I can't afford hobbies anymore.
Okay. Alrighty. And what have you done, like what are your activities since the incident and now?
Been involved with a few folks.
Okay. Did you call 911?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Okay.
No, he
Someone else
ran
did?
into the store and I imagine that was taken care of very quickly.
Okay. Okay. And did you ride in an ambulance or anything? Were you injured? Okay. They just brought you straight here?
Oh, yeah, after sitting there for a while.
Okay. I was sitting at the
Yeah, I didn't go
gas
anywhere else
station. Okay.
from there either.
Okay. Alrighty. So 2 swabs, and I'm going to go through your hands. Your right hand first. You just kind of want to hold it up like this on the table.
Sounds better. You got it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just procedure. Yeah. I just need to get your palm out. It hurts it. Yes. Okay. Yes, yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, 2030.
You said you were retired, Michael. What kind of work was you doing? Line clearance tree trimming. You gotta cut trees around the power lines.
Oh.
So I spent many, many weeks here in Florida before I finally moved here.
Where did you live prior to moving here?
Delawarean. Born and raised, if you can believe it. Little tiny state up there.
Right next door to us.
First one to ratify the Constitution,
Next, they document the physical injuries and prepare to check for gun residue, which there will be, even though Dreshka got his hands wet.
Okay, all signs like the shitty bit earlier. That's always dirty. Is there a size or anything? No, it doesn't matter.
One size fits some.
Oh, okay. And now, are you going to both ways? Okay. So, alright, we're going to step outside. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you.
You want to hang out for me, Michael? Hang out for a few?
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, man. You been on water and stuff like that? Okay.
I've been, people were just too, so I've been.
Rockworks. You know Rockworks are not business?
No, yeah. I know, man. This is gonna be my last pass, so it's depressing.
Right, we just want to talk to you and kind of seal up a few things and go over a few more things. Is that all right? Just go over, just kind of clarify things.
Clarify away.
All right. If you don't mind me asking, kind of what type of activities do you do? Do you do any like karate or anything?
I'm definitely not that active, and I am not in that good health to be that active.
I'm not active either. What's your health issues? And you got
I've got GERD, I've got some breathing problems from my smoking over the years, and that's really about as far serious goes. Cholesterol was serious, but
how long? Okay, that's a good thing. How long ago did you retire?
2007.
2007. Where from? If you don't mind me asking.
Aspirin tree expert, ASPLUNDH.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
ASPLUNDH. Tree experts.
What is that?
Aspirin.
I mean, what did you do?
Line Clearance Tree Trimmer. They're the original company that started trimming trees for power company back in 1928.
You're a brave man. You would climb trees and stuff like that? Holy crap. And that's, you retired in 2007?
2007. My mother died and left me a little, and
sorry to hear that.
me too. It's not the way you want to get it.
Yeah. But in regards to your medical status, stuff like that, I mean, you're in good shape for the most part?
It's just the breathing. I've been smoking for so damn long, I can't get up.
Still smoke?
Yeah. Almost 2 packs a day.
Okay. So what, I mean, you take asthma medicine and stuff like that, or?
No,
You're not asthmatic?
no, I am not.
Okay. There's something
Maybe a little pre-COPD, but not asthmatic.
Okay.
Treshka's asked questions about his health. From what he describes, a physical altercation would not have put him in mortal danger, like it would have done with someone with heart-related or similar problems. This will weaken the defense further when they try to claim he was fearful for his life.
Do you do anything since you've been retired? I mean, do any activities?
We used to do boating, we sold the boats, we used to go motorcycling, and sold motorcycles, and now it's basically just time for me to go back to work and she's still working.
Okay. Well, what do you do on a daily basis?
Right now, packing.
Doing what, I'm sorry?
Packing.
What do you mean packing?
We have to move.
Okay. You mind if I ask you why you gotta move?
These, our neighbors, our landlord, he just had our grandson, and he's taken our house and folding it into his business, which is based grocery store at his house.
Okay.
We knew this was
Alright. You in the same area or?
We can't find it.
Okay. Yeah, Miles County's.
It's tough.
Yeah.
We had a hundred deals on it.
We're gonna kind of bounce back to the incident, okay, a little bit.
Keep outside.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I got one. So, in regards to the incident at the store, you had mentioned early on when I was talking to you about after he shoved you, okay, and you fell to the ground. Well, I mean,
A shove is somebody standing in front of somebody and pushing their arms up. So it just felt like I was run at and tackled.
okay, alright. So after he tackles you or whatever, in your words, you fall to the ground, correct? Okay, because I don't want to put words in your mouth. And then, you know, you're working on getting your firearm out because of what reason?
I laid on it when I fell.
Okay, but you're working on trying to get your firearm out.
I had to drag it out from under me.
For what reason though?
If you had just been blindsided with no idea who was attacking you, was your firearm be out next movie day?
Probably so. I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to make that.
That's exactly
It's an
right.
opinion. Okay. So
No,
you thought.
it's a train.
Okay. When you looked up and you see him, what's going through your mind?
What's going through my mind is he coming back at me again?
Okay. To do what? What did you think he was going to do?
Thinking he's gonna finish what the hell he just started.
Okay. And to you, like, what do you mean? Kind of elaborate a little bit on the finishing.
I have no clue because he didn't do anything.
Right.
I can't elaborate on something I don't know about.
What do you think he's going to do?
No clue. Come after me again. That's about it. What he would have done is just pure conjecture.
Right. Did you think he was maybe going to get physical with you?
Sure.
Okay.
In a fair fight, did you think?
Negative. I do not fight. Never have been a fighter.
Never?
Never.
Ever?
Ever. I didn't even fight in school.
What kind of thing you like doing?
It's gonna have to be indoor, sail, something like that. Unknown as far as like whatever I can do.
Do you still do any activities now or no? Like the boating and stuff like that?
Yeah, the boat's getting more something.
Do you go out and do activities or anything?
No, we
Ride a
can't.
bicycle or anything?
We can't afford it. I don't know what else.
Did you, when you looked up at this gentleman, I know it was so quick, did you see his physical build or did any of that go through your mind?
Medium height person.
Okay. So you didn't like go through your mind, holy shit, this guy's huge, he's gonna, okay.
Anybody can be anything.
Sure, absolutely.
Huge has nothing to do with it.
Right, no, I agree, absolutely, without a doubt. But it goes through your mind that he's coming to finish his job.
Very correct.
Okay. I mean, what do you, finish the job, what do you mean?
Finish whatever he started. I had no clue what he started and what his end game was.
Right, okay.
I was in the dark about that. So that makes me believe to myself the enforcement department because I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean force multiplier? What is that?
Exactly what you know enforcement multiplier.
No, sir, I don't. If I did, I don't, I really don't.
Force multiplier is a sidearm. Anything
Okay.
other than your hand.
Okay. Alright, I got you.
A stick.
Some type of weapon.
Force multiplier.
You know terminology that we don't.
I learned it from you. I learned it from you.
Yeah, I
I seriously didn't know what that meant.
Very.
Lottery?
Yes.
What kind of
everything.
No, but is it like tactile stuff? Like
Oh, no, not specifically, no. And I literally mean whatever I can get my hands on, I read.
Okay.
About firearms or?
No, anything.
Okay, alright.
I know less about firearms and a whole shitload of other things in my life. But I've always been a reader.
What's your thing that you know the most about?
Outdoors. Just because I grew up outdoors coming up, but I can't do it anymore.
It sounds like a casual conversation, but the detectives are fishing to see if Drezhka has any violent or weapons-oriented interests, which can then be used to say that he is a dangerous individual. Drezhka believes his answers will be taken at face value and does not understand the implications. He sees law enforcement as being on his side.
Do you need glasses or anything? Is your vision?
I just started with readers, that's it.
Okay, so you just need
1
glasses
hour.
for reader.
Yeah.
So your vision is better for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything past here, I'm good.
Okay. What type of medication you take?
I am on Xanax for anxiety and 2 types of what they call Effexor. Also for anxiety and Trazodone for sleep because I always sleep.
When you go to the store, you said based on a daily basis,
I
right?
go pick up a couple of drinks every day just to say hey.
Well, like water?
No, I get the Monsters, the white Monster.
Oh, okay, the energy drinks.
Yeah. So
How many of those you drink a day?
2.
Okay. And you just buy
Yeah, it's like the nice thing we do go every day. It's the one constant.
things like 2 for $4.
2 for $4, yeah.
2 for $4.
It's the one constant, that you do every day. It's your routine.
Sure. Absolutely. Did you have a discussion with your wife about this incident?
Oh, I told her what happened and that was that.
And what did you tell her?
I said there's been an incident out here, out here at the corner.
Did you say incident or did you say shot somebody or?
I'm pretty sure I told her I shot someone.
Okay.
What did she say?
On my way.
She was gonna come up to the store?
Oh, she passed around a couple of times, but she wasn't able to get in the parking lot.
Yeah, just chaos.
Right, she's outside now, I think.
And
The detective has big news for Drezhka in 3, 2, 1.
just want to tell you this, just to let you know, the gentleman you shot is deceased.
McLaughlin has died from his gunshot wound.
Nobody else would be able to.
So, okay. You got any questions for me or anything?
Stand your ground thing, and I did exactly what I thought I was supposed to be doing at that time, considering what's happening in my second,
Alright, approximate time is about 2,200 hours. Interview will be concluded with Michael. How's your name?
Drake.
Drake. I didn't want to say it wrong.
That's okay, man, my whole life, doesn't matter.
Alright, Mike, can you hang on real quick? I'll be right back, okay? You good? Bathroom, break?
Go, man, appreciate it.
Okay, alright. Hey, Mike, sorry, man, it's been a long time. I get it.
I got no complaints, man.
Okay. We're gonna have, put your water back, what is up? Yeah, that's fine.
Parce que tu continues à penser à ce genre de shit-là, mais comme je te dis, peu importe comment tu le dis, ça reste un être humain. Tu penses d'une façon qui fait que tu ne fais pas mieux que tu fais bien tout ton vie. C'est ça. Moi, je peux rien faire. J'ai rien, là. Je compte un mur, puis c'est toujours la même affaire. J'ai pas envie de vivre avec ça, là. Je suis tanné, là. C'est pourquoi je suis obligé de vivre avec ça. Pourquoi moi, je fais exprès de continuer là-dessus. Ça fait juste me faire chier. Comme tu dis, le reste, c'est oui, on n'est pas compatible tout. Comme je te dis hier, on a une certaine compatibilité, mais pas tant élevée. Fait que, on a les deux, on dit la même chose. Les deux, on dit, ben, on serait bien ensemble. C'est pas qu'on serait pas bien, mais on pourrait être mieux avec quelqu'un, c'est tout. Là. À un moment donné, il faut pas. Je dis pas que t'es pas une bonne fille ou que whatever. C'est like les deux, on pourrait être meilleur avec quelqu'un d'autre, c'est tout. Mais si la vie fait que c'est bien avec quelqu'un d'autre, comme sérieux, c'est ça, les deux, on est dans une situation qui est toute personne, puis ouais, après ça, là, je fais ça, là, ben là, c'est comme si on fait ça par compensation, tout ça. Mais Chris, si, après ça, comme tu veux, mais à un moment donné, j'avais en mode, moi, je m'arrête pas sur les détails de l'ordre de monde. Mais toi, tu fais juste ça, penser à tes trucs de monde. Anyway, les gars, comme je dis, j'abandonne, ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien, en fait, moi, je suis en train de perdre mon temps à parler de lui, ça change rien, en fait, ça va encore la même chose de même, puis ça va pas prendre le jour en fait. Later. Your keys, car keys. Here's what's going to happen. And again, I apologize, it's been so long. We're conducting a thorough investigation. The investigation is going to be ongoing. Okay, we're not done with this. There's a lot to this because all the parts together, review things, and so on and so forth. Video collection, all that stuff takes a while. Okay, it doesn't happen overnight. It's not TV. Okay. So, however, with that being said, as part of the investigation, we're going to keep some of this stuff, okay, as evidence and process and stuff like that, including your green shirt and your black shorts. Okay. Unfortunately, we got to take that stuff. We'll throw this on. I can call your wife. She was here. Yeah, she left, and I tried to catch her before she left to let her know. Sorry it's taking so long. But, yeah, so you can call her, or I can call her. My phone wasn't today. We have your phone. We're going to keep your phone, unfortunately. What's that? I'm sorry? That's my only form of communication. I get it, but it's part of evidence. Okay. How? Phones are huge, man. Everything moves back to phones, everything moves back to electronics. Technology is crazy. Any investigation work, they're huge. You'll get your phone back. We're not keeping your phone, but as of right now, it's going to go into evidence. Okay. Hopefully a day or two. Hopefully a day or two, and I'll call you and let you know in regards to that. Okay. No problem. We're not going to sit on this for a Yeah, that's what I want. Thank you. You guys already got overall photos and everything? Yeah, keep those on there. Yeah. We just want to photograph, take your shirt off, because we want to get this whole off the side. You never know, it may be bruised up now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's sort of elbow. And I know definitely I landed right here. Okay. Between gun and concrete.
Okay, awesome. It stays me. I'll take the front side. Camera. Okay, Michael, we're just gonna have you, we're gonna step out and you're gonna just robe your shorts in there and just change into this little, jumper, okay?
This thing? It's gonna, you can keep it. Okay. Okay? Thank you.
The interview is concluded, although the investigation will continue. Witness statements will be gone over, and Drashka's cell phone will be searched to make sure he had no previous contact with the victim, as well as, if any, violent statements, or statements that could be construed as violent, depending on the context, were made in texts or on social media platforms. Michael Drashka was not charged in the murder of Marquise McLaughlin for a month, a decision that drew much criticism. Drashka trying to invoke the stand your ground law, which is to be used by people facing deadly force or imminent danger. McLaughlin was unarmed, and video evidence shows that he tried to retreat right before Drashka shot him. These facts caused the defense team to push for self-defense, but the case was too weak to succeed. In 2020, the push for self right before Drashka shot him armed, and video evidence shows that he tried to retreat right before Drashka shot him. These facts caused the defense team to push for self-defense, but the case was too weak to succeed. In 2019, Michael Drashka was convicted of manslaughter and sentenced to 20 years in prison. In 2020, Drashka was attacked by a fellow inmate in retaliation for his crime. The inmate stuffed a combination lock into his sock and used it to strike Drashka. Drashka received 5 stitches and was transferred to protective out of concern for further attacks. Thanks again for watching. Don't forget to like the video. And if you want to support the channel even more, there's a Patreon link in the description below. Stay safe, and I'll see you in the next video.
What's up, JXR? The best DPS. I mean, that's a good question. I did not compare all of them. I would need to do a lot of tests for that. In my opinion, the XLR is the best one, but I mean, it's not like founded. I cannot tell you, hey, this is compared to this guy and this other guy does this. No. It's more like he's really good carry, really good at distance as well, and really good all around, right? Alright, there we go. Seeds are done. But yeah, Yup can probably do more damage than the XLR if you're on melee, right? That's the thing. I cannot tell you personally this is the best, blah blah blah. I don't have it. Like, someone asked me in videos, like, can you do a tier list, blah blah. No, I can't. It's just way too much to look at. Oza is a super good DPS. SRAM is okay, but my SRAM had equivalent stuff than my Xelar is being beaten. My Xelar can deal more damage to more targets than a SRAM can do in a single target. So that's kind of dumb, right? So SRAM I would not say much. Good in PvP though. Bad for DPS in dungeons. Just too much. You have to move, go behind and everything. But like I said, even from behind he does less damage than Xelar getting armor on everyone, right? Enutrof is also like a decent DPS, but maybe 75% of the damage that a Yup could reach, like something like that. But he can reduce resistance and also drop more. Yup is probably the strongest because he has a passive that increases damage every attack, right? Up to, I don't know how much percent, but after a couple turns. In a longer fight, Yup will be stronger, right? Kra, nah, his damage is not that huge. Xelar does more damage than him. Well, but unless he's a finisher, like I said in the video. Sacrier, because I have Xelar and Hosa, I missed the third one. Okay. Sacrier is a beast as well. I mean, okay, if you want to go pure damage under any condition, Sacrier is the strongest DPS, right? He's the one that can deal the most damage in one turn than everyone else in the game. If you want to know like pure damage. But the thing is, to do that, he will put his HP to 20%, right? So that's the strongest DPS, but that's also the most dangerous one to play. He will be able to put armor and heal himself back, but yeah. So Sacrier will deal more damage than Yup during his punition moment, right? So, but Yup will stay full life and etc., right? Masquerader, pretty good distance. Masquerader can deal a huge amount of damage as well, but he has to be in line for water and also hit from 3 if you are distance. So it will be hard. You will often just be able to hit the person if they're 3 tile in line with you for the maximum damage. If they're not placed correctly, you will have a hard time to actually deal a lot of damage. But you will be able to do decent damage, but not huge damage if they're not in line. Upper Mage, I don't know enough. And Heliotrope is really good for AoE damage. So Heliotrope, like the Sacrier, is also a good Berserker, right? So he has passive for Berserk, gives a 2 action point when you get under 65% HP. And I think he also has Berserk Mastery with passive, right? Let's see. So when you under 65% Fury get 2 action point, but you lose 75% of your resistance, so pretty dangerous. Exalted 20% damage, but minus 50 resistance. There we go. Minus 25 force of will, but 448 Berserk Mastery. So you will lose more action point and movement point if you get targeted, but you will have Berserker. So again, it's kind of hard. But you do play the same team as me. My main account team, but I don't play high level dungeons. But my main account is Oza. I mean, it's Xelar, Oza, and Sacrier. So Oza being support slash heals, support slash dealer if I need. Most likely for me, since I don't play high level stuff, I only do modulated levels and stuff like that. Because it's simpler and it's just funnier to me. I hate just wasting my time of doing a dungeon for 2 hours and then lose, right? Because there is 3 phases on the boss and whatever. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this quest. But yeah, so my Oza will be most likely played in damage mode for that. But other than that, you can always turn him into a... Oh, okay, that's this one. You can turn him into a damage dealer or a support, and the Sacrier can become also a tank if you need, but he will also be a super good damage dealer. Of course, you might want to play your Sacrier on regeneration potion, so you have 12 hours of your HP coming back all the time, right? So if you chain fast fights, that's the time of play I do. I do like environmental quests, small group of monsters. I prefer like doing a lot of small fights than big dungeons. So Sacrier is better for me, right? For a short fight, you can sacrifice your Sacrier to Like your Sakura die but kill someone, right? So that's a good trade sometimes. Or you can make him tank as much as you want and then make him die at the end. Like you start full HP, you do as much damage as you can in your regular turn, and then at the end of the fight, boom, you do your punition and just deal as much damage to finish the fight. When the fight is secure. But he up can also give action point, and I think he might be the best damage dealer, but I don't even play him that much. I don't even know. I did not compare. The best way, if you're patient enough to do this, or one day maybe for video purposes, since people seems to I actually had more people than I thought would be watching my Wakfu videos. Was expecting no one actually. So since people are kind of interested, I might have to gather more knowledge about the games and try to do tests and find which person are better and stuff like that. But by myself I would not care enough, right? But for video purposes, might be. But yeah, it's still work. It's not like I'm getting paid or anything. I just like that people enjoy, you know, the guide and stuff. But if it's too much time consuming, it's not better. Anyway, I don't even know if you're still there. You're not speaking. Did not speak for the last 2 minutes. I should, but it's painful. It means to go on the beta server, fully equip both of them, find the sublimation for both of them. I hate sublimation as well. Sublimation just is a pain in the ass. I wish the game would be just easier without sublimation, and you just go with regular equipment. Enchantment is already something. You don't need to put more layers. It's just annoying for me, but I might be only the only person. But I did almost did that at some point for Crying Zeller, but I surrendered because I don't care that much, to be honest. Like I said, personally, I'm just like it's pure damage, but well, I hid my screen for nothing, and it still went to my credential. Anyway. Take them 2 by 2 instead of all in one. Yeah, but still, you need to take all the characters, build them correctly, and then do Google Sheets, test the damage on 10 rounds. That's what I would do and do an average of the damage they did. Because, for example, Auxiliary can do a big burst, right? But his Wakfu point need to come back at some point, and your Wakfu point come back with your action point that you don't use. So you might have after 4 turn, you might have to almost not play your 5th turn if you want your Wakfu point back. So it's not this 5th turn will be almost no damage, or you might even not hit to get all your Wakfu point back. So that's kind of stuff. So you will need to test the damage on like 10 rounds. But some character will be better to just burst in the first 2 turns, right? But then they won't have Wakfu point anymore. For example, Feka can do glyphs and stuff, but getting his Wakfu point is kind of slow. So that's just tedious. That's really tedious test to do. I don't care enough, to be honest, like I said. But one day I might do it since people care, right? I would care if someone, I mean, maybe I can find someone that already did this, but it would need to be recent enough and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright. No, I think I'm gonna wait for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna level up the Oza yet. I think I'm just gonna chill for 20 minutes until the next day come in. So I'm gonna change the title, even though it's not, nobody really care much about the stream, but I will change the title still, because I just finished my 10,000 Cs, so now it will be I will be doing my dailies after that.
Tour of Portland Art Gallery. I'm excited. I bet we're going to see some very good work. Which one? He said skip 40 seconds.
Also, I don't know if you're still there, but like I said last time on my last videos, like you can just look the best dungeons or the rift you want to farm. Like damage is okay, but it's not only about damage in life, right? I mean, you need coherent team. So if you plan to only play 3 characters, well then you could go like, well, at 3 characters my goal is to beat the last dimensional rift that you can farm, right? The regular one, so you can farm it as much as you want, which will be this one. For this one, this rift is beaten by 2 SRAM here, the top 2 cleared are 2 SRAMs, and then you have here Auxiliar with a Sadzida, you have a Sakir with a Eop, you have 2 Kra, you have a Kra with Heka for 19 waves and stuff. You can see like, oh yeah, well, if I just want to play one account and make money from farming the highest thing I can, well, these are the type of characters I could play and reach level 230 with them first, right? It's not just about damage. It's good to do big damage, but sometimes you need some other stuff around.
Oh my god. It's beautiful. Starting to tear. Oh. Wow. This is incredible.
147.
I need to pay a visit to this. It really makes you feel like a dumb asshole.
You're 147 with who?
Oh, this is a performance piece.
Play this kind of strange version of
Interesting.
I play this kind of strange version of the bad student.
Is this part of the exhibit, or did someone leave their toy here, like a kid? I can't tell. That's the beauty of art galleries. You never know what's art and what's just a happy little accident. I'll give you 50 grand for this.
It's a journey through like a very specific way. Very specific parts of their cultural history.
Wow.
The problem is Maxillar can do 5,000 damage on a craft the same build, but he does 1.2k. Welcome to Wakfu. I told you, Xelar is just a beast. Look. Okay? I'm gonna show you how ridiculous it is. Okay, my Xelar is only on level 200 stuff, and my SRAM has the same, right? and the SRAM need to reach the back of the enemy. So even by hitting from behind, which is pure mastery, right? Yeah, you should. To be fair, yeah. That's just dumb. But Oza is 2 Oza could be really strong as well. Right. So I put my SRAM Maxillar. Of course, Maxillar is 230, but does not matter much. I play him on level 215 with my build because I put it. Yeah. You see, my equipment is level 200, right? So this is my Maxillar. I spend the same amount of money on my Maxillar than my SRAM. It's pure damage. Same thing with my SRAM. Wait, I'm gonna switch my SRAM to his real level build. There you go. So you see level 200 stuff with everything for melee mastery, rear mastery that I could put. And well, not everything, but it's pretty much the same. The number of mastery total, if you look at 1.4k single target, 700 distance mastery, so 2.1k plus 1.2, 1.3 for fire. So 2.1, 1.3, so 3.4, 3.5, let's say 3.5k total. This guy, rear mastery 1.2, single target 800, so 2000, melee mastery 2700 plus, so 3.6k, right? Pretty much the same masteries. But here's the difference. So I go with Xelar, I deal so roughly 32,000 on this guy, 28,000 on this guy, and 21,000. 32, 28, and 21, right? $32. My SRAM. It was at 68. So 20, yeah, 32,000, so 68, and then 40. So he lost 28. 28,000 on one target, on melee, in the rear, not even from the face. The Xelar could have hit from the rear and does more, right? That's how dumb it is. Tell me it's it makes sense, right? Both are pure damage. So yeah, that's how dumb it is. That just Xelar is just too strong. Well, no, other classes are just too weak. Let's go this way. Buff every classes. Don't buff them. Don't make the classes weaker. Make all the classes stronger. That's what I believe. Because monsters are already so annoying. I don't need all the characters to go down and then the monsters just are too strong, right? I'd rather have everyone stronger than the other way around. That's pretty much how they work, though. They do revamp and stuff like that to make every character that is too weak stronger and stronger. Sure, the SRAM will be stronger than Xelar in PvP because he will be able to be invisible once every 3 turns. He can steal HP, blah blah blah, right? In 1v1, SRAM in PvP with high resistance will beat Xelar for sure. But in terms of DPS, DPT, the Xelar is just such a beast compared to anything else. Like I told you, the SRAM is the best rear damage guy, right? Should be. But he's not even beating a triple target guy that for one target doesn't even reach the damage of one target from the Xelar. And in the front. From the front, the Xelar. That's just... It's not even close. Anyway, so like I said, that's how dumb it is. Let's switch to this. But sure, the XLR is an easy choice. Again, my Sacriar could also like deal more. So if I go with Sacriar's war stuff is also level 230, but I put level 200 stuff I think on him. Yeah, I mean Sacriar is pretty much the same stuff, I guess. His Berserk Mastery 1.8k to 600, 1.1. So 3.8k. So his Mastery is higher because Berserker is way easier to reach. So his stuff is worst. Because, like I said, Berserk just by itself is higher than any other Mastery. So Xelar did 32k on one target. So let's see with the Sacriar, right? So what, of course, with the Sacriar you would go in the back as well, do your punition, and then do your combo thing. I'm gonna go with one fire thing, 2 foot, and steel HP. So 50k. You need to understand how to do damage with Oza summon. So okay, so Sakuya, as you've seen, 50k on one target. So 18k more than the Oza. Okay, I don't have equipment on my Oza because I play him support. So I'm just putting him on the. I'm gonna explain you for the Oza though, but first I'm just gonna show you on the auto build how you do damage with the Oza, right? So you start like that, and you put your summon next to what you want to deal damage to. So let's say I do that, and then you will do flaming. So you want flaming to reach. You will see if I do flaming like that and that. You see flaming cannot exceed 200% of the target level. So I reached max flaming. So I don't have to put more flaming now. So I'm just gonna hit this guy, right? And then boom, 15k of flaming damage. And if there was anyone around it, that will also go deal damage. So by the Oza, you see on auto build 43k damage. That's also crazy. And my mastery are 2.6k instead of 3.5 or 3.6. Now for the Oza, the summon will take your best stats based on single target or melee. Single target or AoE zones. You will take the best of these two, and you will take also the best of your distance or melee. So you will concentrate your character into one specific build. That makes sense, right? That makes no sense to be melee and distance at the same time, right? So if your single target distance Oza, well, your summon would take single target and distance as the stats to boost his stats, and then your highest element for the mastery, for your element mastery. Yeah, that's how the summon take his stats. So if I go back again here in fights, and I do the summon again, here in auto build I have 2.6k here, and I have no other mastery because everything is just pure this. So if I summon, it should be 2.6k elemental damage. So you see 2.615, same stat as this. Alright, if melee, not really. I recommend distance, but if you want to go melee, go melee. If I put my Oza as regular level, do I have any? Yeah, I have this. Okay, this one will be a little complicated, but let's see. Okay, because my stuff is before the revamp. Okay, so my Oza is currently a Berserk Oza, which not a Berserk, but every mastery possible. Because back in the day, you used to stack everything, but it's not a thing anymore. Anyway, so in that case, if we look at this, right, I have 956 fire, so that will go straight into it. Then I have in between melee and distance, distance is higher. So distance, and between single target area, single target. 360. Does it completely accumulate? I don't know. We will see. So it could be this. It could be 956, that is my fire mastery, plus 360 plus 385. So 1.7k. Let's see if that's the amount. It might be less because I feel like it's 85%. It used to be 85%. But it could be the total directly now. So will he have 1.701? Oh, yeah, he has. Okay, so you see how it works? 1701. So exactly what I put. So your highest stats between melee and distance plus the highest stats between single target and area plus your highest element mastery. So that's how you build your Oza for maximum summon damage. I'm curious about something. All right, let's see something else. When you transform into dragon, your single target become area, right? So if I transform myself into dragon, you see, single target became area. Now it's 400 instead of 60. All my single target went into area. If I summon, will it be higher? We get 2760. No, 1760. No. Okay, so the stats of your summon is the same as when you start a fight, though. Because right now area is my higher, and the both of them are fused together, right? So it should have been higher stats, but it's not a thing. So just keep in mind, even if you transform yourself into dragon, you want to increase your summon. Because I build range stats, well, go with range. What's wrong with range? Like I told you, it's one or the other. It will take you higher stats of what you have between melee range and between zones or single target. The two nemesis, basically. Like, it will be dumb to be range and melee at the same time, you know what I mean? Because range is the contrary of melee. Single target is the contrary of zones, area of damage. So it just take the best build you have. But you will not play a melee distance Oza or a single target AoE Oza. That will be a waste. So yeah, you can play whatever you want. It will just take the best of it. It used to be 85% of your max element and 85% of the total of all your other mastery. That's why my Oza is weird like that. With level 170 stuff. It's not level 200 stuff. That's why it's not that high. But my Oza is broken right now, right? My regular stuff is broken for the current revamp. Anyway. As you seen, even on how to build, my Oza does more damage than my SRAM with equipment, so yeah. So I have all damage at 600 and the mob have 300 res on fire but 300 on water res. What do I hit? Your monster has its own elements. I'm not sure about your question, but let me show you what I mean. If you fight like this, for example, and I summoned the Seo Rain guy. This guy does only water attacks. So all his stats is 2.615 here, everything. But all his spells are water. His damage is water. You see everything is blue, right? And it will deal water damage. So if your target has water resistance, they will be reduced. If you summon the dragon will have 2 fire spells and 1 hair, right? So this one is hair and pushing, and these 2 AoE are fire. So it will deal fire damage, fire again, here, and then hair. It's just your monster has his own element. If I do the Shramva, everything is fire for this guy. So all these attacks are fire. Yeah, but they will always have all the elemental mastery. Just yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was confused because if you were asking about light damage will scale on your highest element. So if you do light damage like flaming will take the highest stats. If you have everything equal, like in auto build, it will take a random element of the 4. It won't always be the same element chosen. Yeah, depending of your enemy resistance, yes, you might have to switch your summon for something that has no resistance of your monster, right? But yeah, again, Oza is really strong. Oza is like I keep repeating myself. If you watch one of my last videos, I think it was my last video, I also said it. On auto build, my Oza is destroying dungeons. Is like equivalent of 3 characters. Even the Xalar. The Xalar has nothing compared to him. Well, the Xalar is pretty close, but the Oza is just with the AoE damage and everything. But on auto build with summon that are level 200, right? Like, you need to be level 200 to capture the summon first. So you don't need to, but you need to kill a monster to capture it. So if you go with a level 100 Oza trying to capture level 200, this guy level 200 something, you will get killed. You won't be able to capture it. It will be really hard. You will need like a huge amount of resistance, and someone to put armor on you, and someone to keep 1 HP to the monster, so your Oza can be the one killing it, which is pretty complicated. Might be easier to just like reach level like 160 minimum to be tanky enough to capture the monster. Okay, it's 6 p.m. That's a new day. The daily 20 midnight 01 a.m. in Europe. So that means I have to do my dailies now. So I'm gonna farm my 3 dungeons. Yeah, but summons does not mean the levels does not mean the strength, right? Let me show you something, for example. No, I totally agree with it. But here, for example, on Method Wakfu, right? It's French. I do speak French, so you can just trust me on this. But this is all the attacks, all the stats of all the attacks of every monster, right? So this guy, the Peewee, will attack fire. Fire removes critical chance, increase your damage, your chance to crit. This one will do hard damage, remove a movement point, poop and stuff, blah blah, right? So you have all the description. These are, well, again, it's in French, but altruist one, neutral, altruist here, defensive, offensive, and yeah. And there we go. You have here the tier list. In the tier list, the Elite Chaffer is considered in the tier list. Well, and they say obligatory, right? Here, that's how they put it. Basically, this guy remove resistance, right? Remove resistance and increase damage to your team in AoE. No, I know, but I'm saying not because the Strandva is 140 that it's the best monster. Like, that's just what I meant. It happened to be a super strong. It happened to be in the strongest, but yeah. So Elite Chaffer is considered like obligatory. The Dragon Warrior is the best AoE monster you can have. The Wabbit is the best healer, and this guy here is the best tank because he can stabilize himself and pull someone to him, right? So that's why these 4. This one is a decent healer, decent damage dealer for the Espadon. And this guy also, I think this guy is the strongest single target damage dealer in the monsters. Strandva is slightly, it's not that great. It's my 3rd summon when I have no other attacker. I think I should replace one of my summon to the Espadon though. Now that I look at it, there is some that I don't use much. I don't really use. Yeah, I think I will actually replace one of them. Maybe the Peninsular. Peninsular is not that. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of him. So yeah, I might replace him by this guy because maybe he's stronger than I think. This guy, the Whisperer, he increased the movement point and the resistance of your team, so can be a pretty good support. This guy I don't know, but he's really tanky. Anyway, so these are the tier list. If you wonder like which one could be better. Yeah. Now I don't know what I do. Do I stop the stream and I just go hit and do my dailies by myself? Do I stream it? I don't know. I don't even know. It's method Wakfu. You can I think you can maybe translate it. I think you can run Google auto translate stuff and maybe that will be good enough. But there we go. That's the. You're going to sleep? Okay, I think I'm just gonna stop the stream in that case because it was not really popular. Nobody care enough. I need more subs first. I need more people to know me first to have a decent stream on YouTube. But yeah, there is the website if you want. You don't need to speak French to understand the thing, and you can still look the damage. So everything is together. So you can see here, oh, he does AoE damage, 108 damage, 108, 108, right? So 2 times per turn. This one 2 times per turn as well. So yeah, 300, 108. The Sramva, 100, 2 times. Yeah, I think this guy will be better actually. Wait, what? Wait, that's the Inanite. I was not looking the right one. Sramva, 108, 100, and 100. Okay. So I think this pattern is actually better. But for single target. Can be cast once per target and 2 times per turn. This one 2 times per turn. So it can deal 4 times. The Sramva can also do 4 attacks, but it's harder to place because you have to teleport yourself and then you know, don't stay on the guy. So yeah. This pattern might be one of the guy. Alright, so that will be it for me. Have a good one, GX. And maybe another time. Yeah. Anyway, if you have a question in the future, a video idea that you want me to do, don't hesitate. But I might not... for the class comparison and for stuff, maybe not. Yes, go ahead. Oh, easy. You do environmental quest. I did 140 to 230. Well, 210 most likely. Environmental quest. So what you do is you go like, well, you probably already know all of this, but you go like, okay, I'm level 237, 147. What am I saying? 147. So your zones is this 141. Monk Island has no. Forget this one. It's not really a real thing. Wabbit Island. Okay, so on Wabbit Islands you will have level 141s to 156 zones. Here, Wabbit Tunnels will also give you quests. Srambad will give you quests. Inurado will give you quests. Brackmar to the top, it will give you quests. This is also the easiest place to farm at your level. You will have a Bella Tuna, Bella whatever thing. Super easy to kill monster and pretty good for the XP. And Pandalucia Valley. No, environmental quest. Look, it's complicated. It's not complicated at all. Let's say I want to, I'm a new level, right? So let's put this guy to 15, to let's put my submass to 200 and this guy to 250, whatever. Alright, so I said Brackmar, for example. So Brackmar, because Brackmar is like I said, is the best area at your level. I remember this one. If we happen to have the singing girl, so this is this zone here, right? So if you go in this zone, you will see, oh, there we go. You see that? Bella phone, okay? How long? 8 minutes. You should do it right now, but I will do it for you in a way. Look at how much damage these things does. They deal no damage. Okay, so you go here, competitive as well. So by killing 5 and more at the end of the 8 minutes, you will receive 22 million XP, right? So I'm gonna kill some. In my case, it won't be hard because I'm level 215 on auto build, but just to make it faster a little bit, I'm not even gonna summon here, just to show. There we go. This guy. Let's turn this back. Alright, look the damage of this. Summon a thing, and it does not even attack you. Now it does 100 damage. Now 100 damage. That thing is a joke. You can beat them and they're the same level as what you will beat normally, but since they're environmental quest monsters, well, they're the same level as what you will normally fight in the wild, but really much easier to fight, right? So now you get the XP, 10, 12 million, 9 million, blah blah. You now I beat 4 of them. You keep going, and you just beat everyone. There is no one fighting anyway. So if 115, you go 25% of this. So 115 or 25% would be around like it's 20% actually, not 25. So 20% would be around like 22, 24. 22, 23. If you kill 23, you will automatically win the quest. So now I have 6 on 5. By having defeated 6 of them, I will receive, since no one is doing the quest right now, I'm the only one. I'm rank 1 on 8 person there. I will receive 22 million XP and 20 glue on each characters. The glue can be sold for money, or you can use it to craft items, right? You just do this. That's the most chilling things to do in the game. You just work your level ups. You can reach max level without doing a single fight as well. Because environmental quests, okay, now it's fighting monsters. Like I said, this one is super easy. But you have other places that the monster will be a little harder. Well, this one is like the easiest of any level environmental quest I did, I think. And Moon is also kind of easy when they have the Coco. The Coco monsters. These are pretty easy to fight as well. But other than that, normally the monster can deal good damage. But these are just so weak. Wakfu does not know, or I don't know. I don't know why Wakfu does not change them, but that's fine to me. Like I said, it's just super easy for you to reach 156 there. So of course, if you don't have a good quest here, like I said, you will go to the Wabbit Island to go to the other area that are level 141 to 156. You will go to Strambad. It's one of the area. Enurado also. And yeah, Brackmore is the one I am. Pandalusha Valley is also, there is a spot here, 141 to 156. And you just do your quests. You don't farm the Wabbits, you farm the quest in the Wabbit. You don't farm regular monsters, you farm the quest monsters. Environmental quest. The quests that just appear every time you go to the zone. If you right click on it or it show level required 141 to 200, when you will be 156 you will go to the next areas. Like you could also, like, it will be maybe in English, Wakfu environmental quest areas. Maybe there is more information here. No. Per level. Per level. Oh, there you go. Location by level. Okay. So you see you're level 141. So Brackmore, Nashville, that's where I am right now. Enurado, Pandalusha, Strambad, Wabbit Island, in this area. These are the spot you want to go. Okay, when you will be 156, you will go to Amakna Mines. For the mines, you will have the train thing. You will just switch with the train. I remember this. So you do this until you reach 170. When you 171, Moon, Pandalusha, and Sadida Kingdom. And then 186 to 200, you will have Zenith, Pandalusha Valley, Sadida Kingdoms. 201 to 215, Ozamoza, sorry. And Shudoku for one part. And 216 is all Shushtuff Crust. So these are the places you can XP straight to 230 without even fighting if you want. The XP potion will work for not the quest, only for the months. The thing is, yeah, the quest does not scale with wisdom. It only scales with booster. Like right now I will receive plus 7 million because I have a booster. If I had no booster, I will only receive 50 million. The 22 million XP is because of the booster. Booster advantage. That's it. But they are just quests. But no, don't waste your XP potion for that. Waste your XP potion for Dimensional Rift. You will do a 40 rounds fight with the most monster you can kill if you have good gear, right? Environmental quest is the fastest way to XP if you have mediocre equipment. If you have good equipment, Dimensional Rift will be better for 1 person to 3 person. If you have good equipment, but also environmental quest can still be faster, right? Because you will be able to chain and chain and chain, fighting monsters super easily, beat the competitive for fighting monsters. These are the best XP right now, because fighting the monster will give you more XP than the quest itself. Other than that, collecting is giving you less, and competitive will always be the best. Competitive and collaborative will give you the same amount of XP if you complete them, and at rank 1. And collaborative, everyone is the same rank. Race will be in between, and individual will be the least you can get. I can't do the Dimensional Rift too hard. I don't know why. I recommend you to farm a Suffokia Rift at level 80. Put yourself at level 80 with level 80 equipment. I have my Sacrier and my Auxiliary with level 80 stuff. That's how I got my Auxiliary pet. The distance and single target pet, so it's worth like 6 million, right? If you're lucky, you can drop good pets as well in this rift, and you can XP correctly for the beginning. Then you can also farm the mineral tower if you have a level 50 sets on your characters, and you can also go Dimensional Rift level 170. You will have the Moon Rift, pretty easy as well if you play Strum. No, you play Oza and Sacrier. Sacrier can be good as Moon as well. Might be a little harder, but Sakura can... also, of course, you don't just kill as everything you see on sight, right? You have to kill as much wave as you think you should be able to, and then run around until the 40 turn. So there we go. The timer just finished. So I received 20 super precious super glue and 22 million XP, 22.9 million. And if I look at this super glue here, it's 400 kamas each, so 8,000 kama per character. So I just made 24,000 kamas by doing this quest. And then in 1 minute there will be a new quest popping. For me, I prefer the monsters one, like this one. This one is the most perfect quest you could have, the one I just did. Like I said, you would chain the fight over and over, because these are easy to kill and you don't even need to heal. They don't even attack you on the first turn, and then they deal no damage. Like, my resistance are not that high. 75%, I mean, it's kind of high, but they will deal like 200 damage maybe to you, 300 let's say, but it's still nothing. It's not a big deal. There you go. Race. Interact with one resource. So this one you will see I just get 22. This one I will get less. It's only 10 million. Well, 9 million. So I will collect this one because it's right there, and I get my 9 million XP and 5 glue on each. This one I will need to switch around, because that's just I have to wait 10 minutes, or I have to find the 2 others, because there is 3 items being hidden and 2 other person can win the race. It's not really a race. It's a race, but not exactly, right? It's not like once someone find it, one of the 3 is finished. It will stay up until the 10 minutes are finished. But yeah, like I told you, maybe I did not. I never farm a dungeon over level 140 yet in the game. I hate them. So you can reach max level, make money. Well, right now you don't see it that my character are max level, but these 2 here are max level. They're just on so yeah. Anyway, and my Oza is level 229. So you see 229. It will be level 230 this evening, because I will do my dailies and it will reach max level in a couple hours. Alright, have a good one. Okay, I stayed in case you had another question, but I think you left. Alright, so that's it for this one.